Alrighty, hello. Hope you're all doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into some Anbennar on the Bitbucket, where we are playing as the nation of Yinquan, where we have fox spirits that are guiding us to our destiny. Yes. We have to take a lot of land. We have to take like all of Yanshan, a lot of North Hales. We have to take all the Jiangxi regions. We've got a lot of big wars coming up. And we're going to have to get some homies to help us with that, because I don't want to fight the command on my own, because it's a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. But we are looking pretty good. Now, the mission tree is a work in progress, but we are still going to go ahead and finish it here. Hello, I used to chill, Tavarna, okay, Nurkor, and Candy. Hope you're all doing well today. Yes, we are continuing with the nation we did yesterday. And CBK, hello. Hope you're all ready for some gaming. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off there. And I think we're good, right? Yeah, good to go. Mission is not in progress. To do said so. It's true. To do said so. That just means that to do is in charge. All right, so we just got out of a war with Guwamid, I believe it was, and we took a lot of land off of them. There's still some more stuff we have to take, and eventually we're going to get claims on all this. I would have preferred to have taken the provinces we have claims on, but I didn't want the command to start expanding into this region, so we went ahead and cut them off. Let's just hope they don't go after us next. Now, we can get some allies here, and we have two options. We can either ally the Raj, who has 40,000 troops and no manpower, or we could ally Buvari, has 34,000 troops and no manpower. Now, we know that Buvari could possibly hire a bunch of mercenaries if we call them into a war, but do we really want to bet on them doing that? Probably not. I think the Raj is the safer ally here. We definitely want an alliance, because we broke our other alliance with Beyond Fang because now they are food and not friend. So we need new friends, because we betrayed the other one, so we got to find a new ally. Maybe one we won't betray at all. Who knows? It's possible. It's possible. Buvari. The reason I'm a little hesitant on Buvari is I don't see them expanding anywhere significantly, and the Raj would be a better distraction for the command in the war. You know, because they're just going to run down here immediately instead of going towards me. Hopefully. Cortainer, hello, and Leave, hello. Hope you're both doing well today. We do have some more stuff we need to core up, and let's go ahead and let some time pass. Adventurers versus bandits, that's fine. We are overextended right now, so that's something to keep in mind. Command takes more land over here, and look at that, we have the beer dwarfs chilling. Very interesting. Go and do that. We need to recover some manpower. We are very low on our manpower reserves here at the moment. We do need to also prepare for some rebels. So let's switch you into 2 stacks. We still have access through Beyond Fang, which, okay, I was going to say, it doesn't feel like we should, and we don't. So that is A-okay there. That just means I need to build some transports, I think. Yeah, we'll build a couple of cogs. Won't be too bad. Hey, Slick, Purple Yanshan is real. That's right, Purple Yanshan is going to be real. We do need to get down here, so. And I doubt you're going to give me access now that we're not friends anymore. Actually, if I improve relations with you, you might be friendly again. It's not impossible. Well, not friendly, but at least not super hostile. Which, you know what? That's close enough to friendly in my books. I just need you to not be outraged at me anymore. Okay, all of you go back to protecting trade here. How much does it actually increase our trade power by? Trade fleet reporting. Yeah, I don't care about every single event. Beyond that, gives us 2%. Beyond Fang, can I have access? Yay! You are friendly too. And rotate you over to fight these rebels. Cool. So, I don't care. Merchants can be mad. I need to We need to revoke Crown Land. We need to get back above 20. Being below 20, not good. Not good. We can get one of these. I suppose we'll get, I don't know, war taxes? Sure. Beyond Fang wants men. I don't think we're going to give you manpower. Sorry. I need to recover my own manpower. We are fresh out. Fresh out from all of our wars. We're going to want to build a fort up here. That way the command can't just walk through. We're going to want to state everything up over here as well. So let's go ahead and do that where we can. A lot of admin points. Are we behind on admin tech? Yeah, but not by much. A livable amount to be behind on. Right, go down there. Time for Marines? I don't know about that one. I don't know about time for Marines. I like the confidence in them, though. Falsely placed, maybe, but, you know, take what we can get. I said you look over some Sarhal stuff in the VOD. There should be provinces to click on. Oh, yeah, there are lots of Sarhal provinces we can click on now. We could see a lot of it. They're all over here chilling. Doing things. IR Shahar has instantly gone down into here. This is kind of what I was worried about. Is that it's very easy for the AI to go and jump down into this section of the world. They even get claims down here. I don't know if that's through a mission tree or manually. And if they were smart, they would add all this stuff to trade companies and secure more trade power here, but they're not. I missed your first message. Oh. If you haven't already, read the religious descriptor of the Artificer Knolls. Ah, yes, we could do that. All right, so these are Artificer Knolls. Apparently they're good Knolls, from what I was told yesterday. Kivanga, the way of Kivanga is Nolish, is an ancient religion that venerates Kivanga, a primordial earth goddess of rebirth, recycling, and reforging. Kivanga adherents believe the goddess is the creator of the Knolls, that when the world was young and wild, she battled demonic creatures that were rampaging across Halan and reforged them, binding their reborn souls to the bodies of hyenas and making them creatures capable of virtue. Because of this belief, the Kivanga viewed their Jazab cult kin as wayward souls who have given in to their most base instincts, but who are capable of being reforged by Kivanga's embrace. The faith values efficiency, innovation, and pragmaticism, and has a philosophy of waste not, want not. Taking things others would see as junk and putting them to good use. While most souls practice endo-cannibalism, the act has a special reverence for the followers of Kivanga. It is seen as a way of honoring the dead while not letting anything go to waste. The Kivanga's values are well represented by the activities of the Holy Smiths, or Ram Zalags, and Nolish, mystical artisans and blacksmiths who scavenge, trade, and scrap items that they can reforge into magically imbued tools for the faithful members of the pack to make use of. Definitely very different from evil Jazab cult Knolls that just want to kill and burn everything to the ground. The good cannibal Knolls. Yeah, the good cannibal Knolls. They're good. It's a cultural thing. You just don't understand. You just don't understand. It's a cultural thing. You can't judge it. All right, we'll state all this up. The Walk of the Dead. To-do! That's our first to-do of the day. All right, with this money, should probably upgrade this center of trade. And this one. And this one. Get as much trade power as possible. Obviously, we'll start pulling out of here when we get more control. Google play those notes, plus they only eat them after they are already dead for efficiency. Eating them when they're already dead for efficiency. Eating them when they're already dead because they're hungry. Is there really that big of a difference? Like, is that really where we're going to draw the line? Yes, it's an efficiency thing, so it's fine. We need a wingding counter for to-do. We don't need a wingding counter for to-do. We don't need a wingding counter for anything. All right, core that up. We're going to want a fort here to block off this entrance to the south. And as I said, we're going to want one up here as well. Those are... Why are you like that? Oh, that's toxic. Yeah, that's toxic. They completed that mission, so it culture converted all this. Boo. Boo. Oh, Sami? What in the world? We just got started. And you think I have enough energy to do a cube praise right now? Do you think I have enough energy? I only had 1 bowl of cereal for breakfast. But yes, we will praise the cube. Nah, I'm just kidding. Praise the cube. Let's go. Easy. Praise the cube. Praise the cube. We don't need no fox spirits. No, we simp for the cube in this household, not for the fox spirits. Confirmed. Confirmed. Everybody here agrees. Fox spirits bad. Fox spirits bad. I don't need this fort. I do want a fort on this hills though, probably. Let's create the northern wall. There you have it. How the shadow troll flag turned out. You made it. Oh, I don't know if we can see them. You know what? We'll just do a little cheating here. A little cheating. This one? Are these the shadow trolls, right? Yeah? I do like it. I do like it. Also, they are dying. The good gnolls are simply built different. Oh my god. Average Sorrow gameplay, I guess. Watching the gnolls just get absolutely massive. Oh boy. Kobolds cause tunnel to collapse. In Zhongdu, skill issue. Simply don't have your tunnel collapse next time. Fox is not bad. We see fox in the form of a cube. Why would you want to shove a fox into cube shape? That feels very rude to the fox. Like, they don't deserve that. Well, I guess it's technically not a fox. It's a fox spirit. Also, 2 angel flags. You can't see them yet in game. Oh, okay. Are these guys the angels over here? These guys? These the angels? Yeah, I want that improved relations and diplomat. It'll be fine. Melik Mengi is one of the flags. That's definitely an angel. I'll give you that. I see you're going for the more classic form of angel. Also, 006. Oh, yeah, there it is. Angel. 006. What an interesting guy. Immortal and long-lived. Inaugurated. Oh, they've had a 006 for a long time. No wonder why their tech sucks. No wonder why their tech sucks. That is going to take us over our governing capacity. Well, we know how to solve governing capacity problems. Build the buildings. Okay, I want to start drilling these troops. What's my force limit at right now? 66? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The command does desperately want my land. 25 devotion almost maxes this out. Not too shabby. Our leader is a 442 powerful mage. We're a mageocracy, so as good as we're going to get. Not too sad about that. I'm going to upgrade that guy to a level 2. -1 Diplo rep is sad, but is what it is. Now, Buvari would still be willing to ally me, even though they're rival to the Raj. I don't see any reason not to do that. I actually do want that monthly autonomy change. It's gonna make the nobles mad. You want me to watch the nobles get even more upset? Of course, they attacked the people that were drilling. We still beat them, though, because we're just built different like that. We're just simply built different. Alright. Get those 2 guys taken care of. Siege ability. Nice. We have claims on Beyond Fang. Let's go ahead and build a spy network on them. Just for faster sieges when the time comes. Now, we are going to have to take all of Upper Yanshan, but we will get claims on them automatically later on. Also, we have Phi 10 here as a vassal, which we're going to feed the Jellyfish Coast. Angel is supposed to get events where skill changes over time, but they're unimplemented. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Rip Bim Lao? Yeah, average Bim Lao gameplay, though. They just died everybody else around them. Is what it is. Is what it is. Man, I bet gnolls are actually more fun to play now if you swap religions. If you're new here, I hate the gnoll religion. I think it's bad, and is not conducive to EU4 gameplay. But they do get to raise provinces, so that really makes up for it, because I love raising provinces. Which part of it? The terrible tolerance of heathens, it doesn't want you to convert things. It gives you, I mean, the morale of armies is nice, but you have that interact thing where you could get 30% goods produced. What is it, 40? It's 30 or 40% goods produced, but having -3 tolerance of heathens already gives you -30%, so it just equals it out. So it doesn't even, so you get all the unrest for none of the benefits. I just don't think it's worth it. If you're going to have different religion provinces, you should have high tolerance. And if you're going to not do that, you should convert them all. They don't want you to do anything. It's an RP thing. Boo. Boo RP thing. All right? I want to burn the world to the ground and be good at the same time. Is that really that difficult of a thing to ask? 10 army tradition for 40 crowns? Yeah. I'll take that every day. Play a horde then? I like how you think. I like how you think. Are there any new hordes in Sarhal? I mean, the centaurs are kind of their own thing, and Guamit is also their own thing. But a more centralized horde. The shadow trolls are hordes? Oh, okay. Yeah, Zelmora, they can raise. Okay, yeah, it's mostly I don't really care about being a horde itself. I want to raise things. Because raising provinces is good. Is good. New official update? No, this isn't an official update. We're on the Bitbucket, so it's work in progress stuff. But I thought it'd be fun to try it out and see what we can find here. Wonder when they will announce gnomes with raising. Oh, the dream. The dream. Artificer gnomes that just raise everything to the ground in the late game. Beautiful. Perfect. Can't get any better than that. Except maybe kobolds that can also raise. A gnomish kobold hybrid state that can raise? You know? This is unfortunate. Predictable, but unfortunate. How much professionalism does this command have? I am interested. I was really hoping that they wouldn't have that much. I mean, I guess it makes sense they have professionalism. I don't know if they're slackening, though. Almost forgot who was the EU4 streamer. What? Pff, no, I would just play other games. And then when July ends and Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, you will forget once again that I play EU4. Because I will not be playing EU4 at that moment in time. I will be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we can state that up. And that up. Yes, please. Core all. Any cultures I can accept? Yeah, the kobolds, the shavoosh. Could be accepted. Once we become an empire, we'll have more acceptance slots, too. I think I'd rather keep taking Diplo ideas. When is a touch fluffy tail channel redeem coming? Never. Never. You'll have to do that one on your own time. It's against TOS. Kobold horde with no religion. Ooh. How would you even do that? You would need to... Well, you start tribal, right? As a kobold? So you would just need to flip the thought and then reform into a horde? But I don't think monsters can flip into hordes. I think that's the problem. There's probably some way. There's probably some way to do it. Command is scary? Yeah, the command's scary, but like... We'll be fine. You can kill a horde if you demonsterize. That's true. I didn't think about that. And that would be the obvious answer. Just demonsterize, and then you can become a horde. That does mean you have to wait quite a bit into the game, though, to do that. But it would get the job done. Custom nation. Yeah, but I usually just avoid making custom nations. I find that custom nations don't work really well in EU4 in general, and I doubt they would work well in Anbennar either. Beyond Fake is dead? Yeah. I mean, let's just hope the command doesn't take too much. That's the only thing. We're gonna have 2 Miltechs on the command here soon. We might want to do a war against them early. Let me do a little bit of mill dev just to get up over 20% crown land, and then I can go through and lower autonomy everywhere. And that should make us a lot more money. Lot more money. Yeah, look at that. 8 ducats a month. Then you can raise Goed to the ground. Well, you could do that anyways as kobolds. But you could double raise it to the ground if you just do it the old-fashioned way through the mission tree and then become non-monstrous and then switch. Why is price keep 30K? It's been 30K for a while, okay? It's been 30K for a long, long while. Wow, Bim Lao is done. They were doing well. They are dead now. They are dead now. Now, if I declare war on the command, the Raj is in, and Buvari, once they owe me a couple more favors, also in. Let's go ahead and get those favors going. And then what do they want from the command? Yeah, they want the capital. See, that's the problem, is that the Raj wants stuff all the way over here, which I'm not going to give them, but that doesn't mean we can't work with them. That Diflo rep and that religious unity. Li Hao's maidens. Li Hao was the most influential of the Huli Jing and guided our nation in its early years, and it is said that she continues to live among us, leading us even now. Li Hao's maidens are her closest and most devout followers, performing rituals and performances across Yinquan and diligently maintaining the countless shrines dotted throughout the Mulim. 25% religious unity, which is nice. That brings us back up above 100, which is what I need. When I first joined, it was only 3K. No, it was... Was it 3K? Was it 3K? Well, you know, inflation. It's crazy. Fox ladies? Yes. We are guided by Fox spirits. That's some steep inflation? I don't know what to tell you. Hey, sure, maybe I'm making a profit margin of 500%, but inflation's crazy. You got to raise the prices. It's not my fault. Go talk to your local government officials. Don't blame me. Not my fault. Damn. He took me on Fang. I was hoping he wouldn't take it. All right, stop drilling. Gotta go keel. That's how inflation works? True. True. Interesting. That'd be weird if that's what happened then, huh? That'd be weird if that was what happened. But what do I know? I'm just a silly little EU4 streamer. EU4 streamer understands economics? No, I do not understand economics, but I do understand. You can't see, my camera's like shaking like crazy. I was like moving my feet, and it was like shaking my desk. What were we talking about? Oh, economics. I understand politics more than economics. Hey. I want to kill you. Get rid of my access. Get rid of my access, please. I don't like how Thunderfish just moved onto my border. That makes me a little nervous. Let's declare for Shaizang or Shenzhen, or whatever this province is. What's wrong with the mountain? Which mountain? Which mountain are you specifically talking about now? This time. Which mountain? South? Oh, nothing. This is just added in the Bitbucket. There are 2 new mountain passes that you can go through. The third one over there. We don't talk about the third mountain. Yep, so you can walk through these now, which is nice. I think it's a very good change. Xiyun has a lot of troops. I bet you they're probably disloyal. If I had to guess. Yeah. Makes sense to me. I'd be disloyal too. Monopoly Company form 50 Diplo points or 1,000 monies. I'll take the Diplo power. We do need to get through our stuff. Our ideas. Specifically, I want to grab this Province War Score cost before we fight the command. That way I can just take as much as I can. Not to worry about it. Ooh, construction cost minus 10%. Build more of these. Very aesthetically unpleasing. Should have made tunnels, but they're not tunnels. They're just like mountain passes. Tunnels are different. Right? Tunnels are like actual tunnels. This is outside. I think they're good. I think that's a good change to have mountain passes. I'm sure in multiplayer it's going to be hell on earth for forts and stuff placed on these mountains, but not my problem. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Good to see you here today. Let's go take these. See, he's holding the mountain pass. I don't want to take this fight at the moment. Just want to keep moving forward slowly but surely. Dwarf sympathizer. What do you mean dwarf sympathizer? I said it shouldn't be tunnels. What do you mean? I'm the opposite of a dwarf sympathizer. I'm a dwarf... No, I can't say I'm a dwarf hater. That would, like, ruin my channel. People would riot in the streets. Never knows what has to do with Beyond Fang earlier than before. Yes, they do. That is one of the downsides, is that it's very easy for Yanshan to get down into Southern Hellas. Any guess on what those mountain passes will contain? I already know, because Astera told me in the chat yesterday what they're going to be. I won't say it in case people weren't here and they don't want to be spoiled, but yes, I do know what they're going to have. It won't be owned by Beyond Fang, so do not fear. No, it does mean that taking Beyond Fang will be easier than it was before. Also true. Also true. It also means it's easier for the command to get into Southern Hellas too, because they don't have to maybe go through Buvari. If you are not a dwarf hater, you are a dwarf lover. Is that how that works? If you're not against me, you're with me, I guess? It works well enough. Alright. Obviously, in this war, I want to take the border. I don't want anyone else to take Beyond Fang's land in here. I don't care about this stuff down here. Not my problem. So that is an automatic yes. Take our claim. Let's take back all of Phyten's cores. Actually, we can do a reconquest for that. Let's grab these forts. Take that. That way we have a... Actually... Skip that province and take this instead. That way we can walk between all of our lands easily. That's probably worth it. Take some cash. And then we'll do a reconquest next time, probably, for Phyten's land. That way, hopefully we can just take it in one war. Coalition-wise, doesn't matter. No one's going to care. Cool. Now it is ours, and we're protecting. We're protecting Beyond Fang, okay? That's what we're doing. We are protecting them. The command will never bother them again. Get rid of my corruption, please. Okay, with that bit of propaganda, let's save up for max manpower and then go to war with the command, shall we? While our Jin truce is up, we can do a quick war against them. Our old homies in the kobolds. Jinki separatists. Yeah. Ancestor gives bad diplomatic advice. Man, our ancestors suck. Integrating the Bokai. The dense jungles of Xiuzhut harbor many reclusive and disparate cultures. Remnants of the past stubbornly refusing to integrate with the Namizhut and accept the culture of the Greater Yan. With the jungle haven of Jiaojing now under our control for the foreseeable future, the locals have finally seen fit to change and have begun to adopt the cultures of the Yan in earnest. So it switches from Bokai. Huh. Weird. Oh. Bokai's down. Ah, I see. Okay, so these should flip too. Bad advice, just tell them, okay, boomers. I mean, that is kind of what it is. I don't care if the merchants aren't as happy. Okay, you're all taking attrition for no reason. So much unrest. So much unrest. You guys make your way back up here. What's my force on that right now? 85? Okay, we can improve upon this. we can be better. We do need to develop institution. That's something to keep in mind. And we're probably, I mean, we're not Tech 13 yet, so we don't need a full backline when it comes to fighting the command. It would help, preferably. I mean, can't argue with that. It would help. Not a whole bunch, but enough. If you tend to Harag, you see the religious powers are implemented. I think I'll wait. I'll wait until we play the tech, because I'm definitely interested in the Artificer Knolls, for sure. So no spoilery doos. No spoilery doos. All right, our truce with the... Okay, it's at the end of 1519. And then 1524, it's Guamed. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he declares an independence war. I don't know if we want that or not. We probably do. But, like, at the same time, do we? You know? Do we? Build some of those. I'm tempted to go indebted to the merchants. Because, like, they are an architectural visionary right now. We can very easily get our mages up above 60%. Wait, why do I have nobility back? Oh, because we switched out of our government form. We got parliament taken away. Right. If I can get my maidens a little bit higher up, they'll be good. Also, this increased tech cost is rough. Very rough. I want to speed 5 so badly, but I'm not going to. I'm going to break the speed 5 habit. Okay, at least you are slowly but surely becoming more friendly to me. It's going to be a while because of all that AE that you got, but it is what it is. Eventually we'll annex you. We vassalized them to get into a 1v1 versus the kobolds because they were allied to Beyond Fang and I didn't want to fight them both at the same time for no reason. Can I state this stuff up? Yeah. I sure can. Core on up. We're just under our government capacity. There's the province war score cost. I guess I could have waited the Beyond Fang War for that, but I think we're fine with what we got to. Yep, there's 72%. 129, but with a reconquest first, maybe we can do that in 2 wars. We'll see. It'll be close. It'll be close. Okay, you are fighting people right now. You are not. You're Tech 8. You're Tech 8, and you are Tech 8. So that's a perfectionist. I don't think we're going to get a better opportunity to fight the command is the thing. Let's get up to a really good amount for sieging. 10 should do it. We do have a war wizard on our side too. Are we going to fight command stacks that aren't full combat with? Probably not. With 112,000 troops. They're probably going to be able to field full combat stacks and come and attack me. Alright. You've allied Beyond Fang. That's actually wonderful. Thank you for allowing me to reset my truce. That's best case scenario. Literally just need to white piece Beyond Fang. That's it. Just a white piece. That's all I want. Nice, simple white piece. That is not what I meant to do at all. You are the one that needs to go onto the siege. You stay behind. Sai Sheng, no. Golden Arrow for culture. Thank you. It's a cheaper artist. Honestly? Yeah. Are you half price? Wait, if I give you... Are you half price? Are you all half price? Are you half price? No, but these guys definitely are. Let's go for the guy we can upgrade then. Give him to level 3. Does Command still self-implode the magic problem? No, they don't have the disasters. The AI doesn't. The player can get the disasters, the AI can't, because they could not get the AI to survive the disasters, to put it simply. Did not have the capabilities to do so. It's a good change. Yeah, because like it sucks the command is very strong, but it also sucks if they instantly just die every single game, and then you just have a Mega Buvari or Raj. Hey, Crimson Cash, how's it going? Haven't seen you play Hammer Agreement? Well, glad to be playing it again. I just felt like playing some. You know, playing some Bitbucket, seeing what's new, poking around. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Beyond Fang, are you ready to, like, go away? I just want a white piece. I don't want anything. Sure, I'm white piecing you because I want to take your land fast, but it's fine. They don't know that. Grayson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, there goes the kobolds. Pretty interesting to see the magic / ogre releasables splurge out of them when the disaster hits. I agree. There's definitely, I mean, maybe just one of the disasters could hit them. Because it is nice to see the command die. They do die sometimes. It's just not super common for it to happen. We're also way over our governing capacity. All right, do that. Go fight the rebels. Treasure fleet. Okay. Move up. You get this 10-1. I'm gonna need a general here soon. Make sure you're not taking attrition. You hit that. Also, these mercs we have are battle mages. That's why we have them, because they're really good. Hey, Mahol, how's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang? The Shadow Wizard Money Gang is under our control. Just kidding? What happened to Left Hand Path? I mean, Left Hand Path is up here where the Oni were. What happened to the Left Hand Path here? Weren't these guys Left Hand Path? I mean, there's some here. I guess it's just hard to tell because freaking Guamad came and converted this stuff. Courthouse time? It's always courthouse time. Let's go. We love courthouses here. We love courthouse gameplay. Now, my truce with Guamad is up in 4 years. Let's go deal with them. When we play in Sarhal, when Sarhal gets content, it might be a while. It might be a while. I'll probably conquer parts of Sarhal before I ever start in Sarhal. That's a cheaper Diplo rep guy. Let's grab him. Okay, trading in paper. It's fine. Core that up. Yeah. Government capacity is struggling. We're actually very close to being able to become an empire. It's probably worth it to do some dev. Cheapest dev we have, please. Just to try and boost that up higher. 960. Give me the money. To do. Because I would like to become an empire. The other option would be going and fighting the command, taking their land, and then becoming an empire that way. Right. I do kind of want to be at max manpower before we do that. I can build 100,000 troops. Average Yanshin gameplay. I don't have a lot of money, though. We can afford a loan. Okay, build that, and then build me another... I don't know. 20,000 infantry? Something like that. Short rebels first. Yeah, we'll let the rebels spawn up. Take them out. It's not like we're in a huge rush, but I would like to get over here because we do have to own the entire Xianxi region, which is not insignificant amount of land, and our ally is getting closer and closer to taking said land, and that would obviously complicate things. All right, across the Spear Sea, Daigung does not exist. Oh, thank you, Guaman. They integrated them. Daigung lies on the other end of the Spear Sea. They were forced into isolation from the continual pressure of the bird riders who menaced their borders. Even though they are but a relatively short ship's trip away, all of Yanshin had more pressing matters than reconnecting with their lost brethren. Now the Hu Lijing have whispered to us of their sisters in Daigung, the legalistic Gomio. We have a duty to reconnect. Get a permanent claim on all of that. Casual. Special formable. There will be a formable in the future. It is not implemented yet, though. Not implemented yet, but in the future there will be. You go over here. Now this is pod racing. It's always pod racing, always has been. Does anyone want to buy my institution, by the way? Yes, Raj. Thank you for your money. Time to go north then? No, I think we should still go to war with the command first, but now I'm even lower on manpower. Oopsies. I could slacken. Not sure it's worth it, though. Rip slackening. Rip slackening. Was a good time. Had a good run. Let's get all these together. Okay. What's combat with right now? 25. Okay. Get those stacks built up then. Ripping Paprika. Slackening. Gone but not forgotten. Never forgotten. They're fighting Jiang Lucy again. To be fair, I probably should have gone after Jiang Lucy first. Can't vassalize them, can I? No. That's all right. We could possibly vassalize them if the command takes enough. It's likely to be worth a buff it to the old 200% manpower. Maybe. Ooh, manpower. Maybe. I need to pay off that loan now. I don't need to pay the interest. But it just sucks that it's an overtime thing and it gives you less manpower. It's like, okay. Well, doesn't really do much. Doesn't really do much then. In 25 we can revoke. And as you can see in Sarhol, no, our vision of Sarhol is very limited at the moment. No longer maidenless. Let's go. Wait, no. What? You give me a worse ruler? Oh. Some test. All right, we're back to more work in progress stuff. I kind of want them to die. I'm not going to lie. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I guess our leader died. That must have been it. Okay, 5, 4, 3. I would like you to live. So let's go for the 50-50 chance. Chim and Illusion. Nice. 5, 4, 3. And all of our leaders are powerful mages. So, yeah, we'll make you into a war wizard. And we can finish Chiplo ideas too. Which gives national manpower 10%, female advisor chance plus 25%, can recruit female generals, and re-election costs minus 10%. Okay. Yinquan particularists are going to rise up, but we're already on Zhengdu. But I do need a general. Less instant gratification pressing the wacky manpower button. Yeah, like I don't mind that it's over time, but it just doesn't. Like it takes. Okay, it gives you half as much as it used to, and then a little. It costs more professionalism because it costs 1 professionalism immediately to click the button. So it's 6% professionalism for half of the old manpower, which isn't great. Isn't great. Infinite Warriors are quite OP. True. True. But if you're in Hales, you have to be OP in some way. Otherwise you'll just die. Bavaria has unlimited money. The command has unlimited professionalism. The Raj is a great conqueror. In fact, I think we attack now. The Yinquan Amazons. After years of mandatory service in the Yinquan army, a group of veterans have banded together to charter a mercenary company led entirely by female lieutenants. Based in Tianlu, the soldiers of Yinquan Amazons are ready to fight for gold and glory. How very novel. I mean, not really that novel, considering, like, we're essentially a matriarchy. It's not that crazy that they want to do that. Why did I just gain conquest on 2 new tags? They do want to become my vassals. I could do things peacefully. Like a loser? What kind of loser vassalizes people peacefully? Blech. I'm here for violence. I'm here for violence. Our truce with Guamad's up in 2 years. Bianfeng at 3. Well, we have a great conqueror ally right now, so let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We gotta deal with these rebels, though. But be prepared. Paris Master taking the mechanics too strong, making basically useless. Expel minorities. Yeah, yeah. That's the old classic. The old classic was good. Now, never click the button ever for any reason. There's no reason to ever click it ever, ever. We're so way over governing capacity. Yeah, I mean, such is life, I guess. Yeah, we just need to make vassals over here. There's gotta be someone over here that's a decent vassal. Yeah, you'd be a decent one. That can hold the land in Qianqi for me. Wisdom of the Ancestors. One night, as our great high priestess, Xiang I, sits in the garden pondering the state of their nation, they end up considering what exactly makes a good diplomat, and how a single person can smoothly charm a guest no matter the interlocutor before them. As Xiang I rises to leave the garden, they see a figure sitting on a different bench some distance away. The figure is old and wrinkled, and Xiang I approaches. They see that the figure is emitting a faint blue glow. Our ruler walks up to what they recognize as a spirit and learn that it is in fact one of their own ancestors. The ancestor spirits beckon to sit down and have a chat. We accept, and as they talk about many things, the ancestor offers to lend the high priestess their wisdom for a time so they can better themselves. Specifically, the ancestor worked as a diplomat and offers to teach these skills to Xiang I, who joyously accepts. We are blessed. And Bokai have been integrated. Do you have GovCats from estates? I do not. You're so smart. We've already announced us as a rival. I'm less smart. We had our opportunity to use them, and we didn't use it. We can join the coalition against the command. I'd rather not. I'd rather just kill him myself. Jiang Lucy, though, does want to be vassalized, and that is a lot of reconquest. I think we would be a little foolish not to go for that. Be a little foolish not to try and do that. Take on their loan, make them like us. They to be on Nature Reserve. Thank you. We are keeping them safe. Go ahead and influence them. And then I guess we offer them military access. There's a lot of reconquest. There we go. And one more improved relations, and then we are good to bring them under our wing. No! Hold on, I can fix that. I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix this. Illusion. Glamour 1. +1 Diplo rep. There we go. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh man, that's gonna be good. Hey, Command. I have a proposition for you. Well, that backfired. So much for my allies. Yeah, never mind, Command. Never mind. We're chill. We're chill. Good subservient bureaucrats. Trade offer. I receive your land. You receive die. Yeah, I was going to say that, but then both of my allies rivaled me at the same time, basically, which, you know, leaves me in quite the predicament. Like, I probably still could beat the Command. And increase trust. Oh, there was not enough time to increase trust. Yeah, I only had 27 favors. It was not enough time. Like big red to the south. Chenbin Rung. No, they rivaled me too. Average player, I guess. Wait. Buvari? Friend? Ah, it was just a misunderstanding. It was just a small misunderstanding between Buvari and I. We're back to being homies now. Okay. I still have 25 favors with them too. After you were kind of still an institution. True. I give them an institution, and then this is how they repay me. Hansai, congratulations. You're getting it now. Rude. Okay, with Buvari's help, I think we could attempt a war against the Command. What kind of magic were we gonna, again, specifically, do I have evocation? No. Well, we are talented in it, so we're gonna do a little bit. Also, I do need to interact with my patron and offer tribute and give them the all power cost. So we need to get our approval back up. And I'm not reading that again. Cope Mauled Seed. Give me adaptive combat terrain on urban provinces. Why is there mountain pounds to southern Hellas? There are 2 now. There are 2. They added them in because we are in the Bitbucket, so it's work in progress stuff. Work in progress stuff. This could be added to a trade company up here. I don't think we need to. I can like half state that. I don't really want to full state it at the moment. Could half state it. Do want to state that up though. And this. And this. And probably this too. I need another merchant. No, not true. I can just stop collecting in Tianlu and instead transfer here. Right now we have 12.33 being pulled forward. This makes it to 14.22. It's probably around the same, to be fair. All right. It's command time. Let's do it. We gotta do it. Shining Coalition. Yeah, it's against the command, though. So, like, I'd rather just do my own war against them. You know? We're just gonna full state that. I changed my mind. Alright, we are going to do... I think we do a Reconquest war here. Jiang Lucy. Just to take as much as we can off of them. Plus, if we declare now, he can't core these up. Alright, you don't want anything, right? Doesn't matter if you do or not. They're coarse. Okay, declare war. Reconquest for Xiaodo, Colin Bouvari. Let's get it done. Of course, we need different music. We can't be having chill music when fighting the command. Not allowed. Where is it this one that I want? I think so. Yeah. Played it for a while ago. Wex got 2 with the PU and joined a fire coalition against them. Nice. They deserve it. They're Wex. Show those hobgoblins the power of fluffy tail worship. Okay. Sure. Evocation, let's cast War Magic, Morale of Armies, and Shock Damage 20%. Let's get rid of that Fort Defense guy, swap in a Discipline guy, and get our leader up to the front lines. And make our way towards the first target. Here we go. All right. I don't think there's anything else that I can do here to boost ourselves. Well, actually. No, I would have needed to humiliate someone. So that's not an option. Let's switch these 2 around. I don't like having those 20k standing there alone. Yeah, they're going to go up here first. To be expected. Question is, does he try and dive in here? He does. This is farmlands. Do we want to take the fight in the farmlands or not? I think we do. We won't get the crossing penalty. When do you leave? The 26th and I arrive on the 30th? We can cut off this 7k from reinforcing. Oh, we are destroying them. Okay, you need to run away. Go here to make sure they don't attack them in the middle of this. All right. I mean, hey, I'll take it. We're fighting the command. That's not bad. Okay, hold on. I didn't expect them to... Why'd you do that? Sir, why did you retreat there? I guess they came in here and got trapped. Alright, cool. It's a nice, easy sack wipe on the command. This is going to suck. But I think we stay and fight it anyways. We do have +1 combat bonus on this terrain. So that means that we should just make it an even roll. Yeah, we're going to have low morale, though, but we're going to reinforce immediately with our larger stack. And then we have these 20k to come in afterwards. It's in 10 now. There we go. We are going to run out of manpower very quickly like this, but we are kicking their ass at the moment. There's always a great feeling when fighting the command. Okay, you need to move back. Grab the 20,000. Go back again. I need to send these battle mages back. It takes them a really long time to reinforce. They have 50% reinforce time, so they need to go rest. And let's actually switch out these infantry with these ones. That way they can reinforce in our territory faster. And we can have a stronger front line here. The war just devastated the Empire so much I didn't care because I was going off to alien tier via spawnable. That's rude. That's very rude and very funny. Absolutely nation ruining the AI. Or, I guess, continent ruining. 64%, and it falls. All right. First province taken. Now, Xiaodo is somewhere around here. Right there. We might be able to rely on Bouvari getting up there and taking it. We should go and try and contest this siege. I'm also seeing the goblins here, and we should be able to just thrash Jade March. They're 2 techs behind, and they're goblins. They do have quality ideas, though. So they have the infantry combat ability right now, the army tradition, the cavalry combat ability, and what's the 4th one? Ship turbo. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. The nation that's locked inside the serpent spine has ship durability? Oh no. Ooh. I will take that one stab. We don't know 3 discipline guys, so we could get that event that gives us more discipline. Tis possible. Tis possible. Yeah, you need to back up a ways. It's going to take these guys a while to reinforce. I need a general. Who wants to be a general? Preferably high maneuver. You guys are really good at this. You're really, really good at high maneuver. So I need you to come in clutch right here, right now. And do it again. All right, 6 maneuver is what I'm looking for. That way we can reinforce faster. Boom. Okay. Well, the one time I don't want you to be somewhat decent at combat, you're decent at combat. But that's okay. We'll keep you around. Maybe. No promises. And leave? Okay. Why is it that every time I need maneuver, you guys just absolutely refuse? Is this like a coordinated thing? Are you guys working with PDX here? Okay, at least that's 3. To just not get any maneuver pips when I need them? Is that what we're doing here? Hey, that's really good. Good job, Brian. Thank you. It's not what I was looking for exactly, but it's better. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch, talk about it. Go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Actually, how old are you? You're 54? Sorry, Amy. You're fired. You served us well. You're retiring. Okay, put the 3 siege there. Or 3 maneuver and 3 maneuver here. Reinforce faster. Ageism. Well, you know what? It's, you know, some people got to be retired. They're retiring. It's not ageism. Okay? They're retiring. Yeah, there go the goblins. They're nothing. Ooh, siege ability. Let's go grab this. It's going to be a big fight up here. I'm going to need this stack, please. Move in. Do you have access to Guaman? We do not. Good. They got a wall breach. Well, we have to go then. We have to attack. 21 days left. Okay. A little nervous about this. This will give us another reinforcement tick. They took another tick of attrition. Okay. Yeah, without a general, we're going to do a lot of damage to him. Nice. All right, let's move back down towards here. Switch the generals around. We should probably go grab Hubo. I'm just trying to think about the best spot for us to grab for defensive purposes. Honestly, if we grab Shunukorchi and Ondarshuro, that means they can't just walk in through here anymore. And like Buvari is making their way towards the Wargol right now. They're gonna get there. And we have them retreating right now. So let's do that. I can't walk there at the moment. That's okay. Blood Song's gonna be down here sieging things. That's kind of annoying, but we'll survive. Nice stack wipe. All part of the plan. Oh, huge. All part of the plan. Thank you for the free... Oh, let's help here. For the free siege tick. That's a stack wipe. Goodbye. Oh, we must have rolled badly. That's sad. That should have been a stack wipe. Boo, boo. We got ripped off. Ooh, that needs to be dealt with. They're going to get 10-1 most likely. Actually, they will not. When's the fight? It's on the 1st. I think we can stop this death. Yeah. And that gives us a defensive hills fight, too. All right. Pushing back more. What's their manpower down to? 64,000. It's going to take them time to recover manpower, at least. They won't just summon it out of thin air. There we go. That fort has fallen. I don't have force march. I'm going to try and cut these guys off. Oh, most of those were just retreating. Okay. Well, that's fine. Little fights are good. Let's go grab this siege now. Yep. You are going to send 1,000 guys to grab this province, and the rest of you are going to stay here. Hey, Mortar Yarn. New Street Bitbucket. It is, yes. It's not fully completed yet, but it is there. Cancel what I just told you to do. God damn it. Beyond Fang, can I have access? They're going to take this siege. It's going to be very embarrassing when the goblins that I can easily stack wipe take a siege. Just back up, back up. Cancel the plan. Not going to work. And you definitely can't beat them. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We win these. We win these. Keep the maneuver guy on. Max speed. Just send him in. Send him in. No! They even looted it. That's rude. Teach you to loot my provinces. Take that, punk. Get stack wiped. Your victory means nothing. Are we still trapped in the spiritual goon cave? We are. We are, in fact, still stuck in the spiritual goon cave. Okay, the commanders pushed Buvari back, it seems. Let's grab Husi? Switch our War Wizard over. Send you guys forward. You stay back here and recover. Wherever I have supply, please. Our manpower is getting dangerously low. And they are still looking strong. Is Buvari fighting the Raj? I hope not. Oh, damn, they are. Oh, that's bad. Damn you, Great Conquerors. Okay, so this is essentially a one-on-one. Play normal, hard, very hard. I just played on normal. Yeah, I don't know. I just play on normal. Could I play on hard? Maybe. Would I play on very hard? Probably not. Every time I play on very hard, I'm just like, damn, they have so many troops. And for what? And for what? Because they give modifiers. And that always feels bad. Always feels bad they're just giving modifiers. Like, I get it. I understand. But I think it sucks. But it can be fun to do very hard campaigns every once in a while. Damn, they're sieging that again. Honestly, we could probably just send these 20,000. Why are you allowing Xi and Yun to exist? Because they're a vassal beyond Fang, and we had a truce, and now we don't have a truce, but I'm fighting the command. So I'm not allowing them to exist. We were just waiting for a truce to expire. What modifiers? Give 40 Great Conquer because I need it. That's not exactly what I meant by modifiers, but sure, yeah. Where's our old capital? Here. Ugh. The reason I'm doing this is we need 15 Diplo Dev in this province for a mission. And I might as well just develop the institution here. It's going to take me that long. All right, you need to go deal with that. Congratulations, there's a general. You're on your own now. You're in charge. You're welcome. Bao is stopping us. I don't really want to split these troops up. Diksha is dangerous because I can't reinforce easily, but I also don't want to just be taking attrition here for no reason. Okay, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't. Maybe just walk away. Maybe you just walk away and don't worry about it, okay? That fort falls, that fort falls. I'm not too concerned in the grand scheme of things. We didn't really need to take that province anyways. It's fine, it's fine. If anything, it just keeps the command distracted, I suppose. If we can just grab these couple of forts here, then we can grab everything we need. And of course, the peace deal is a rather simple one. Give everything back to my vassal. Everything. It's going to be too much war score, huh? Nope. It is literally just enough to give back all the cores to my vassal. Massive. Huge win. How are the horny foxes doing? Okay, well, you didn't have to put it like that, but they're doing good. Okay, they're spirits, not foxes. I feel like we should really make that clear. They are spirits, not foxes. They just take the form of a fox, but it's different. Okay? It's different. It's not the same. Very different. The foxy spirits. Okay. You know what? Well played on that one. That's good. That's a good one. With the yourself a KC, how's your general doing? They're doing great. They're doing great. They're with the battle mages right now. There we go. That siege has fallen. Why did you abandon this siege? I'm about to start barraging. Better watch out. It's not true, by the way. I'm not about to start barraging. It may look like a lot of land 3,000 years old. Yeah, yes. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. Canceled. Canceled the spirits. They're canceled. Okay, before I actually beat them, if I could just take this siege, then I could run up here and do damage. You know what? I don't even need to. I'm built different. I'm built different. I don't need backup. Okay? You stole 2,000 troops, though, so I need those back. We've got the gaming brain here. They can go fight in the north. Okay, well now I don't even... Now the whole speech I just did means nothing. You know, the game really loves to just ruin the vibes. They're ruining the vibes. Launch fireballs. This is why you're a general. Great plan. No comments. Great plan. Another... Has it really already been an hour since the last praising of the cube? Damn. Okay, well. Let's see. What do I need to do this time? I think we just reinforce how much better the cube is than the fox spirits. Am I right, fellow cube enjoyers? Am I right? What do the fox spirits really give you? Don't answer that question. If you answer that question, I'm going to time you out because I know what you're going to say, and that's not allowed. Okay, you can't say that. It's not that kind of website. All right? Not that kind of website. The cube, perfectly shaped, never causes problems, definitely not evil. Praise the cube. Foxes, trickery, right? They're tricky. 2, they're horny on main. You can't be horny on main. That's illegal. That's illegal. You got to keep it on the down low. All right? And 3, the cube gives you happiness. Yep. Gives you happiness. How's it like curves? Well, the cube and the elves are not curvy enough. Hence, they suck. Well, I mean, I guess at least you have your ideas in line. Can't say I agree with the logic, but I see where you're coming from. Picking up what you're putting down. These troops are dead, by the way. The cube's actually one big lump of plutonium. A horrifically carcinogenic. That's what big government wants you to believe. Also, I think we're going to lose this fight, so we should just retreat. We got too many reinforcements up there. So we need to send in reinforcements of our own. It's going to really suck if they take that fort. Yeah, they've got like most of their army up here right now. Like 69,000. Nice. Right there. So they probably got... Yeah, and there's the rest of them. Bavaria's getting rolled from the Raj. That is not great for our plans. Very inconvenient. Very inconvenient. We're going to barrage that. Where's this stupid province? There we go. Now colonialism will start to spread. They're going to take this siege too. Are you serious? I mean, I guess it's going to give me another siege tick. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance that we could pull this off. All right, sorry, Brian. You're not leading us into battle. It's going to be this guy. Here we go. Shift consolidate. Yeah, I'm definitely not a... When do they leave? The 28th is when the last one leaves? And I get there on the 2nd? They are reinforcing, though? I'm not sure what the plan was there, but I like it. I'm not sure what the plan was, but I like it. That was good. For me, specifically. Bad idea for the command. Great idea for me, though. Okay. Is Jiaodou occupied? It is. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we are run out of manpower. We are run out of manpower. The command is, well, simply put, also out of manpower. How's their professionalism doing? It's still going up. So either they're not slackening, or they're just getting so much professionalism that they can slacken through it. And if it is that case, I do not like the command. Hey, W, how's it going? Wait for me to join. I don't know why I said W. Maybe the first round I heard you need Bouvari not dead. Yeah, well, Bouvari is, unfortunately, they are dead this time, and I do just want them alive to help me, but they are super dead. They are super dead. I need to take this fort. And I need you to keep recovering. Would really like to get those war wizards or war battle mages, whatever they're called, back into the fight. Oh, I also want to fight them. You take a detour. It's a risky fight is the thing. If I get around to fight these 9,000, it's not going to let me, though, because of this fort. I would have to back out and then walk around. Not an impossible thing for me to do, though. I don't like where this is going. Let's move you forward. Yeah, this should be a wipe before they could reinforce. Yeah, I didn't consider that the troops right next to them would also reinforce. I don't know why I didn't consider that, but I didn't. On the bright side, though, broke the siege. Did you Bavari's a vassal in your Voka Osvaron? No, I think I just ate them. I think I just did them. The Mad Seer. No. The thing is, I really want 100% war score in this war. I just don't know if we're going to be able to push through to get it. You know? Like, they're sieging the war goal back right now. I would need to go down there and take it. They've got plenty of manpower, and I do not. And it sucks that the Bouvari got distracted. Man, imagine if the Raj had just stayed allied to us and didn't rival us for no reason. Song new in the mod or EU4 your music? This is from 1.35, I believe. So this is... We're on the Bitbucket version. So we're in 1.35. I'm not playing my own music, so... It's definitely in base game. Play Diodaren. Oh, I've already listened to Diodaren before. I got a little sneak peek at it. Where did it go, though? Because there is a song made by Astera in here somewhere. Golden Century. Dio Darren. Is it in yet? There it is. Channel, music, Anbennar, music. Dio Darren, Desk of an Empire, In the Wake, and Remnant Awakening. Boom. Let's do it. If the song slaps, we're turning it up. Hey, Doctor. All right, let's kill these stupid freaking. I don't need professionalism. Huh? That's a bug. You're supposed to see that icon there. All right, command. I'm sick and tired of the command being here and thinking that they're all cool and whatnot. I think we can prove that they're not. Two minorities, okay. Ancestor gets bad military advice. That's sad. For freedom, 10% morale of armies. They come to take our most sacred liberties. They come for our very freedom. We will fight, and yes, we may die, but we will have the chance to tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom. 10% morale of armies for 10 years. Now all we need is for this to fire off. And then we can really take the fight to the command. I do want to go down here and try and prevent them from taking their stuff back. Please, please, please fire that event. Truce with Bubari's over. Okay. Get out. Get out of here! Stack wide. Number 1. What is this? This is hills? Send this stack in now? I'm just rotating my stacks. Rotating the stacks in and out. Are we Harmari? No, we're human. We just have spirits that guide us. Somewhat horny spirits, but that's besides the point. Reinforce. There we go. I mean, we're taking a lot of damage because it's the command, but we've pushed them back out of here a ways. All right, let's go here. I don't know where his troops are is the problem. Doesn't matter. Vassal should hopefully be able to do it. So that was one of the custom songs. Let's do another one. Dusk of an Empire. Do all the new custom songs. We are, right now, we are Righteous Path. But eventually, I think we flip into Mystic Accord. I think. That's unfortunate. You are trampling on their freedom to take your freedom. So much for the tolerant left-hand path. That was good. That's good. Does a high philosophy breakaway religion exist yet? It's not on the map. I don't know if it's there or not yet. No? I don't know. 30,000 command troops down here. Borhart's army. Okay. And Buvari has White Peace. That's fair. They're a little busy. They're a little busy in their own... Okay. Please do not do that. Yeah, they're going to get 10-1, so we're not even going to contest it. Not worth the time. All right, he's trying to make a move for the battle mages, so let's move them away. Move you on to here. We are out of manpower. We do have money to merc up, though. We have the Amazons, which take 5% more shock damage, about 5% morale damage. We can just go big for the independent army, too. Start using that. Because I am pretty committed to getting a 100% war score on this war. Might be foolish, though. mean, we could wait for Tech 12 and then come back with a Tech 12 advantage and then smash them harder. Because, like, we need to fight Beyond Fang is the thing. Oh, I lost my claims here? Those weren't permanent claims? Well, that's dumb. I thought they were permanent claims. How much more can I get from ticking? I can get 18 more from ticking war score. I feel like we go for it. Feel like we go for it. We have lots of rebels that we need to deal with, though. Go ahead and full consolidate these troops. There's got a lot of dudes around here. Can't say I'm a huge fan of. Is he trying to circle around to fight these guys? Because I'll take that fight. That's the fight he wants to take. No, he's going back down. Must have gotten scared off by the mercs. Let's just attach the battle mages to the independent army. And then we'll start sieging with the independent army here momentarily. That we can have some amount of manpower left for... Ooh. They don't have a general. When do you get there? They might turn around to reinforce. But if they don't, this is going to be a really good fight for us. They don't turn around to reinforce. Oh, they got a general in. God dang it. Ooh. Scorch this. We're not going to get out in time. Full consolidate those troops. Leave 1,000 behind. Very risky to do that. He could just walk up and kill them. Leave 5,000 then. I need another custom song. In the wake. I don't know if any of these are calm or whatnot. I guess we'll find out. So this fight's going to happen no matter what I do. I think we just reinforce now. Okay. We win these. Simple as. Simple as. Hey, Fallen Hearts, how's everyone going? Good. We're just trying to beat back the command at the moment. We're going to lose this siege again if I'm not careful. We have more of these rebels. Bro, these rebels keep popping up all the time. I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. Okay, you're going to make your way up here. And we are going to go attach our cannons to this stack. Did they really get that already? Oh my goodness, bro. That's not good. As long as they don't get access through Guamid, though, it's not the end of the world. It is rather unfortunate. 1530 is still the age of green tide. Yeah, it is. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's not exploring. It's not exploring. Okay, connect to the independent army. Oh. Let's get our actual siege general here. That's a 10 to 1. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want to fight his rebels at the moment. Actually, let's just move you in. The War Wizard. There we go. And actually, it might be time to re-up our War Magic. Nope, we're still good on War Magic for a little bit. How long? 3 days. 3 days. So I was right on time with thinking about that. Go ahead and do another war magic. They have patrons. They do for us, because we're warlocks, essentially. What they do, they allow us to cast spells that are above our level. So, for example, our patron likes illusion and enchantment magic, but doesn't like divination and necromancy. So let's say I want to do an illusion spell here. Oh, but you have to be good in both of the things that your patron likes. If we were at least talented in enchantment, then we can cast Glamour too, even though we're only renowned, I guess. Is that how that works? Magic is available at a lower master level thanks to your patron. They work with religion? I don't know how they interact with religion, to be honest with you. I don't know. Oh, we have one more custom song. I know the music's probably pretty loud right now, but it's the custom music, so we're gonna keep it loud. Stack up the gobos. Very nice. 2 war score for that. You need to separate out from that stack. From the religion or the culture. Well, I don't know exactly how the patron system works, so I don't want to say and then say it incorrectly. We have lost that siege they assaulted. You want to peace out? Yeah, I'm sure you do want to peace out, punk. Sure you do. He's got his full force over here now. A little intimidating. Then we'll get this automatically. Did Chinese EU for me? Seems fitting for the country. Did that song already end? No, we're still doing Remnant Awakening. We hit one of these stacks. I don't know which one, but we're going to hit them. Woods versus hills, so either way we have to take a combat penalty. These commanders have infinite manpower. That's not what it's looking like. It's looking like they still have infinite manpower. They are down to 58% professionalism. They were up near like 67, I think, last time I looked. But it's still looking kind of unlimited. Ooh, you don't have a general. When do you leave? You leave on the 17th, and the battle's on the 18th. Perfect. No general for you. There we go. Where do we want to go now? Is 18K is probably our best one? You even try to engage 2 at a time, and that feels unnecessary. This does not feel unnecessary, though. Never mind. It's necessary. Reinforce this. You didn't use all of you to reinforce there. Cool. We took big losses, though. Very big losses for that. War score. We no longer have ticking war score. They took back Xiaodo. Let's get that back under our control. And you can move there. We need to recover a little bit here. Have a peace deal with the hobgoblins. I'm hoping for 100% peace deal. But we are out of slackening, so that might not happen. But we would be able to take back all of our vassals' cores. Which sounds pretty good. One war, all cores. That way I don't have to core anything either. It's a win-win situation. I can still get 15 more war score from ticking They've lost double what we have. I think we can keep going. Money Mill at land? No, we're taking all the cores of our vassal. Almost. Almost all of them. There's some in their own vassals that I can't take. I'll take that, though. Literally max war score for Reconquest. That is it. All right, let's go take Seer. Okay, we can turn the music back down now. Okay, I kind of want to listen to this one again. And then we'll go to Chinese music. Only because this song slaps. Ooh, you are free war score. Free war score, yes please. Come here. Gotta keep an eye out for people attacking me up here. There you go. More Gabos stack wiped. He's moving back down here again. That's so incredibly annoying. Full consolidate. There we go. Make your way up. I don't want them taking any more fights down there if possible. Like alone. Do have some troops that are doing some illegal things over here. Let's send this 18k over to deal with the Gabos. You split up for now. So you're taking attrition standing there. Okay, we chased the goblins off. That way the only people taking attrition are these cannons and the merc stack they're with, but nah, I don't care. Still down here. How many troops are they running now? 72,000? We're getting there. No! Yes! Yes! Oh, they were a fierce negotiator. That last ruler was a fierce negotiator. That was their third trait, and they just died. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so very good for us. I was like, no. Not fierce negotiator, please. Anything but fierce negotiator. Oh, thank you to whatever... Thank you to the Fox Spirits for killing that leader. Okay, you are going to go down and deal with these. You need to reinforce them. It's going to be a painful fight, though. And you're, of course, super loyal, yeah. Reinforce. Oh, but they walked away. Nice. Okay, combine together and run. 37 days to get through that siege, huh? Why? Okay, yeah, we're not going up there. We're not going up there. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We have 68% war score. I think we just go for their capital. Little risky. Won't lie. Little risky. But I do think it's the correct move. Just go and grab their capital. We'll even barrage it. We'll just keep picking off these small stacks down here. They keep trying to get the war goal back. Who are you at war with? No one's significant. Okay. Great Conqueror, Fierce Negotiator, Expansionist. Now, with these traits, the Phoenix Empire can cook. We should not let them cook. Maybe we don't let the Phoenix Empire cook ever. Never. Never, ever, ever. What if we simply cooked the Phoenix Empire? Deep fried chicken, anybody? Huh? Eh? Sounds good to me. Well, that sounds really good to me. I'm hungry, bro. But I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. There are plenty of leftovers in the fridge, right? Plenty of leftovers. Lots of leftovers, even. But I want pad thai from the local Thai place. And it's like, how can I, as an adult, convince myself That it is the correct thing to do is to go out and get the food when I have food at home. You know? Like, how do I convince myself of this fact? Having pad thai night, you should too. Oh, see, that's the universe telling me I should have it. If someone else is also eating it in the entire world, that means I should have it too. Like, and their pad thai is so good, bro. And they do like just the right amount of max spice to where it's like, you can feel it, right? But you can still enjoy the taste. So it's like, oh man. You have time to cook and clean up afterwards? No. I don't like cooking. To be honest with you, I used to like baking a lot when I was young. I hate cooking. Reward yourself for a well-fought war against the command. I like the way you think. That's true. That's true. I deserve it. I deserve a nice meal, right? Right? I ate leftovers yesterday. That means I've done my weekly allotment of leftovers, right? That's not true. I actually like leftovers. Not just someone else. Me. True. The great Tokamak is also having pad thai. He's on his way. Barrage that. No, my boys. No. No. Can I peace out? Nope, he's not gonna let me peace out. You know what? No, we're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. You thought, Command. You thought that I would just let you take out my boys? I don't think so. Not today. Not today. They live. They smell the victory. 86% war score. Frick you for not wanting to peace out, okay? That's right. That's how strongly I feel about it. Frick you. Quickly. Get as much occupied as possible. Kill those troops. It's time for our victory over the command. There we go. 87% war score. Let's go. Okay, I can't grab 100%, but I'm not going to greed. I don't care. You're going to give me back all of my vassals' cores, even the stuff that's not connected to us. That is a #1 victory royale. Also, look at that. 55 prestige. Boom. Thank you very much, Command. Thank you very much. Success. Okay. Well, I would say that we need to chill, but I need to go kill Bjorn Feng now. And I need to take tech. I need to do a lot of things. First of all, buildings. So glad I just spent like 2,000 ducats on that. Second off, buildings. Third off, buildings. Ugh. Eat leftovers tomorrow. That's true. The leftovers will be there tomorrow as well. According to Poet, Chile, please declare more wars. It just means declare easy wars. Okay, you serious? Really? Really? That's the way we're gonna do things here, Raj? You're gonna ally my food? Well, that means we do have to chill. I can't do that war without any manpower. Can't do that war without any manpower. That won't work. Oh, also, I should switch you out to make sure we don't fire that discipline event. Go Ahmed. They have 39,000. No, I think we need to recover a little bit. We're 18,000 manpower in the hole. 18,000 manpower in the hole. Probably a pretty good reason to chill out a bit. Just a small bit. Slacking? Funny joke. Funny joke. We're already out of professionalism. Unfortunately. A good idea, but we can't do it. Okay, once this stuff spreads... Doesn't actually out of nowhere, but oh yeah, unfortunately, I don't even have the people to magic out of nowhere, which is very sad. Let's have a lot of war exhaustion. We're above our governing capacity. And just chill. Just chill. Even though I do want to kill Guwamit because I have permanent claims on, you know, all their land. Which feels a little ridiculous that I have permanent claims on all their land, but I will not complain. Alright. Grab our troops. You are drilling. You are drilling kobold hordes found by mob. You leave the kobolds alone. And we've become the very thing we swore to destroy. Fierce negotiator. Minus 25% mercenary maintenance. You're killing Ping Hoi. I like that. Don't mind that. What did you go? You went admin quality influence. Well, that's not as strong as it used to be for Buvari, because now they don't get all the cheaper mercs with that, too. Ask Buvari for dudes. They're at war, so I don't think we can. I will increase trust, though. To try and keep them on our side. I don't know if we'll be friends forever. Probably not. Oh, perfect! That's a great reason to go to war with the Raj. They have things I need. Does anyone else want to become my vassal? Shilin does, you do, you do, you do, you do, you do. You do. I don't necessarily need you as a vassal. But I'm going to do it anyways. You're rather large to want to be vassalized, so sure. Well, magic, we have a little bit of everything. We've got talented divination, talented transmutation, talented evocation, and renowned illusion. So we're pretty well rounded here. I can trade military power for prestige. This is so disappointing. This is so disappointing. Like, I know that there is usefulness in it, but it's very particular of when you would need to use something like that. Let's go ahead and influence them up to 180. Offer them military access. And then we'll be good. Then we could feed them this stuff down here. Ooh, we could turn them into a march. Is that a good idea? No. It'd probably be best just to scootage them. And then I own this myself. But I do want to vassalize them. There we go. And I think we do just scootage them. I can't defend them. I don't want to defend them. They can just chill down there for now. Are you? We're getting there. We're getting to where we can... Actually, we might be able to annex them now. Might take a little bit of time, but we could get there. Also, this is spreading so very slowly. This should not spread anywhere. To do, manpower recovery speed, 5%. Nice. This should not spread, like, at all. 0.67? No. It should not spread that fast. I'm hostile to them. I hate them. Near my friendly province has colonialism. There's not a single friendly province that has colonialism near you. That's ridiculous. I don't like them. I hate them. I want all their land. What does the fox say? To do. All right, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. This just gets bad diplomatic advice. I'm not friendly with them. Do not just give them colonialism for free. That's ridiculous. I actively dislike them. I actively dislike them. I could sell titles here. And of course I will, because it's me. But I'd rather just save the money till I can embrace the institution to make sure I can get it. We've got 2 provinces that are getting close to it spreading. You're taking attrition here. You just need to leave 25,000 troops. The rest of you can go to a different province. And also drill. Influence over them is expired. Yeah, I can re-up it. Actually, was that... This regiment drill lost. Okay, I don't care then. If it was drill gained, then I would put them on one of the larger stacks, but doesn't really make a difference. There we go. I could wait for this to make it a little cheaper. Also, am I not to an empire yet? No, I need to take land for myself to become an empire. Okay. That's fair. How you doing, Bouvari? You're looking all right. Do I have edicts? No, I don't. I don't want to pay for the edicts, to be honest with you. Speaking of paying for edicts, let's play the game. Did Pelly leave edicts anywhere? Yes, I did. 9 years. Honestly, not bad. Not that bad for my usual shenanigans. Okay, there we go. 2,322. I'm just going to have to live with that. Embrace it. Take techs. That was a lot of techs to take at one time. We're almost up to this next admin tech, too. Not too shabby. All right, we are going to have some Yinquan peasants to deal with, which our leader can go do, unless we can just get rid of them. That works for me. We still have war exhaustion. There's an edict mode. Yeah, I know, but it's much easier for me to just go into this and scroll up and down because I know how to do it. You want me to change my keybinds? But I'm already so used to my keybinds. I'd have to relearn things. Learning is hard. Learning? Bad. Learn new things. Cringe. Terrible. Learning is for nerds. We're not nerds here, right, chat? We're not nerds. I'm going to build these manufactories, though, in my math game. So I can do math and figure out how much money I'm going to get. So that way I can build more buildings to get more money on my map. Anyways, we're not nerds. Don't you have a miscellaneous keybind for range like edict map mode? No. Well, kind of. My fort, so that's my P shortcut, does. And then O has my access and unrest and piracy. I is trade goods. That's it, it's only trade goods. Institutions I have on U, and I have technology on U if I ever want to use that for any reason. Coalitions on Y, because why are you in a coalition against me? That is literally why I have it there. It also has devastation map mode on it. Religion is T, as well as culture. Diplomatic is R, which also has an opinion map mode. Trade is E. It's also development. Political is W. That's it. And then I have simple terrain and then regular terrain if you want that. Added provinces to Focal, they did. 2 new mountain passes. That range is supposed to be hostile as well. It's going to be. These people are not going to own them. That is still work in progress. All right, new idea group. It should be an admin one since we don't have an admin idea group yet. Infrastructure, maybe? Construction time minus 25%. My God. Yo, we gotta play dwarves. We gotta play dwarves. State maintenance minus 33%. Minus 10% construction cost. Minus 25% construction time. Minus 10% dev cost. Fort maintenance minus 25%. Like, come on. That's crazy. Do they change any other provinces? There are some provinces that have changed. Yes, there are. Not a lot of. I mean, they added all of Sarhal, so I guess that's a change. They changed some of the stuff here in the desert. They added in some provinces. They added in a lot of. Here, I can just. We can cheat. We can cheat. It's okay. Just don't tell the official Anbennar wiki or wiki Discord, not wiki. We have this here. This has changed as well as this. So it's made the desert a little bit more interesting to walk around in. Avdel Tunger has been turned into an actual hold now. There's a little straight crossing over to this side. I don't know what else has changed. I'm going to be honest with you. That's just what I saw. These are just regular ideas. Extra evil. This is regular 1.35 ideas, so there's nothing custom. Just Anbennar. That's it. Ruby Hold has more provinces. True fact. Huge Ruby Hold buff. Massive Ruby Hold buff. I mean, this is not part of Ruby Hold originally. But having Rivergate here, it's a mountain fort, and then caverns. Ooh. Ruby Hold, very scary. And they'd start Dwarven Pantheon, too. Why is Black Herd pink? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is black. If you're seeing pink, you're crazy. You're crazy. This is clearly black. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know what I want to go. What's the point of taking economic now? Gets goods produced. And a merchant. Well, when will they launch the update? I have no idea. No idea at all. We'll go infrastructure. Mounts between Rahan and Jad might be different too. No, this looks the same to me. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're so totally right. You're so 110 million% totally right. They're not the same at all. You can just walk through them now. These two provinces down here connect in. These connect in, and this connects in. So it's you need more forts to defend. Yeah. That means Ebshuptu is now like an even more important fort for dealing with this stuff. Yeah, I know the top went through before, but that's where you have to defend now is all these spots. Is this still connected into the Serpent Spine? Yeah, it does look like it is. Okay. Just wanted to check. Ebshuptu has more adjacencies too. Yeah, it goes all the way down to Zornkost. And it has this too that it can defend. So Ebshuptu is still a really good fort. Like Ebshuptu and Salahamil would give you full protection. It just leaves these provinces kind of isolated. Look at Andriliande. Okay, hold on. Let me make a save. No, not load. Not load. Save. Yes. Yes. Save. Thank you. Don't exit game. Okay, we'll take a little break. Take a little break, and we'll go look at everywhere else. Andriliande. All right, that's this, right? Ooh. That's more provinces. That's definitely more provinces. Hey, Yeti Kings. This a mod? It is. This is Anbennar. Total overhaul mod. Total fantasy world with mission trees and nations and all kinds of stuff. With like orcs up here, and we got gnolls over here, and centaurs here, and elves here, and all kinds of stuff. They have woods now. They do. Yeah, this has totally changed. Well, we're on the work in progress version right now, Yeti. So we have we're looking at new stuff. Okay, I mean that makes this island much better though. There's more places for people to grab. So it's actually more competitive. Did they change the centers of trade at all? Okay, this is in the Ruined Sea. And this is in the Banished Isles. I feel like there should be more centers of trade. I feel like they should add more centers of trade. But to be fair, if you just add more, then players will get more, which means they can control more of the trade power, so maybe not. Maybe you can have like dynamic trade ports show up or something like that to convince people to colonize here. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is not bad. 1 down here would make sense. Look at Amadia, Colonial Amadia. That's here, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know much about Amadia, so I don't know what is changed or what has not changed. Is this lake new? The lake is bigger? The plateau is new. So this what you're talking about? Yeah. Oh, you can colonize it. Well, some of it. You can colonize some of it. Oh, you can follow the rivers through it. That's cool. I like that. I do like that. So what's we do with E4? Oh yeah, I would recommend checking out Anbennar. Very fun. Very, very fun. How's the Rahen Gulf trade node? It's not actually as nerfed as I thought it was going to be. So there's one more exit to the Rahen Gulf trade node. And it goes down into the Coffee Coast. Huge rip for Azkasur of being the coffee creators of the world. Now you got to go to the Coffee Coast. Sorry. But it goes down the Coffee Coast. Another actually, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes now feeds into the Gulf of Rahen, though. So just keep that in mind. 4 new in, 1 new out. But it's not difficult to get control over this node if you start as, say, Buvari. All you have to do is take this island away from Aya Shahar, and then you can get a claim down here and go turn this into a trade company, and then the Gulf of Rahen is better than it was. Funny. Funny. But it does take money out. I mean, they're losing 7 ducats right now. So for the AI, it might be a little bit weaker. For the player, though, it's way stronger. Way stronger. Think that lets Canorians and others dispatch into the Gulf trade. Yes. Yes, it does. There are a lot of little islands out here that you can't get claims on at the moment. But it does mean that the Canorians can go and take things over here, which will help them pull trade around. With Rahen in the game, it is easier to have a trade-focused game. If you're still like in the, we'll say the Ambin cost node. Dame's Head is weird. If you're in the Ambin cost node, you can now go and ignore the Banished Isles and all of Aelintir if you want to go down into Sarhal. That is the benefit of adding Sarhal in. You can go down here and create trade companies. You can colonize along not Cameroon, apparently, and go and take out the halflings. You said Sarhal, I think you said Rahen. Oh, yeah, Sarhal. This Sarhal. Finally, I enjoyed my coffee gameplay. Oh, it's Buvari coming in. Yeah. Yep. Buvari is still a threat. Should you go beat up the Ottomans? Don't really need to. The only good reason to beat up the Ottomans is that they're still alive. The Shadow Swamp looks cool. I am very interested in the Shadow Swamp. They got eated by the Techno Gnolls here, but these are trolls. So it sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Do they add another pass through the Middle Serpent Spine? Man, I just turned the TI off. Do they add another pass? Here? I'm not seeing one. There's this pass and this pass. So I think we're good. Don't think they added another one. I'm not seeing another one, at the very least. How are the cultures? I mean, that's religion. That's cultures. These are angels. Harpies. These are lizard people, lizard folk, down here. And these are halflings. Keterodon and whatever this is, those are all humans. These are gnolls. I guess it's just easier if I click on them. These are gnolls. I believe these are humans. I don't know what you are. Human. And trolls as well. What are you? You're human, but you have lots of trolls there in the Shadow Swamp. But yeah, there are angels. There are angels. Well, it looks like they might be human population, but led by angels. I think there's a couple of tags that have angel leaders. We saw one earlier. I don't know where they went. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Led by angels. Any spawnable nations? Are you talking about spawnable nations that leave from Sarhal? I do not know. Do not know. Read Silical ideas. They are alive. Oh yeah, they're over here. They got tolerance of heathens +2 and siege ability, diplomat, spy network construction, prestige gain, monthly splendor. Pretty solid. Angels have been holding out on the coffee. Yep. Angels have been holding out on the coffee. They're playing on any of the not Errol Sea on the eastern wasteland of the Forbidden Plains. Ooh. That'd be cool. But what about the valley? How was that Long Island? Yes, that is the halflings that were on that Long Island in Sarhal. Dwarven Pantheon is in, yes. Vrokal Ozvar is Dwarven Pantheon. Haha, damage hold. L Bozo. Ruby Hold had a couple of provinces added to it. The halflings control the entire world's clove supply. Yes, they do. Valley comes out when Insaya is in. Yeah, it's gonna be a while then. It's gonna be a while then. That's how the malevolent dark wins. Is the angels holding on to the coffee? I don't know. It sounds like a conflict of interest to me. Sounds like you're making stuff up. Oh, it's Age of Unraveling. The command hits Golden Age. That's great. Boat dwarves have not gotten a mission tree, as far as I know, and I don't think Ruby Hold has either. I don't think. I could be wrong. Man, I can't believe you allied the Raj. That's so unfortunate. Bavari won't join me because they have a truce. When is their truce up with Beyond Fang? Their truce is 44. Okay. Any new unique age bonuses? There are 2 new slots here. Hold redecorating. Capital is in the Serpent Spine, and you were Goblin or Kobold. I like that. I was a little worried that it was going to be for like dwarves too, and I was like, oh, okay, so they just made dwarves way better. Well, Goblin or Kobold, I like that. Because that helps you catch up, because you can't dig as early. So then it lets you, okay. Then Alien Tier Rush. You get at least, if you have at least 1 colonist, and you or a non-tributary subject has at least 1 province in Alien Tier, then each of your new colonies will give you +1 colony development boost. That's nice. That's nice. Kobold strat. Abandon the Dragon Coast and move to the Serpent Spine. I mean, if you can live long enough to get over there, sure. But you could also just start in the Serpent Spine. Remember, Dark Scale, which, I mean, they're probably dead at this point. Yeah, they're very dead. Dark Scale starts up here. Right here. Wait a second. Wait a second. The ogres ate the kobolds. They ate them. They're gone. Red Horde is where they start. What the heck? Darkscale Mission Tree. Darkscale World Conquest Mission Tree went. I don't know about the whole World Conquest part, but their mission tree is in development as far as I know. It was at one point, at least. They were hungry. You know what? Sometimes we all get a little hungry and we just eat some kobolds. Am I right? It happens. Happens to the best of us. And apparently ogres too. All right, give me manpower. Play wants Thai. Ogres want kobolds. Bro, you can't keep talking about. I will end stream to go get food. Don't tempt me. Don't do it. I am hungry. All right. 30,000 manpower is probably good to go fight these guys. We could also just wait around to take tech, though. I would like the textile manufactories. We do have a couple of silk provinces here and a couple of cloth, so it is probably worth it to wait. Eat some kobolds? I wouldn't want to eat kobolds. I don't think kobolds would taste good. Like I'm pretty sure kobolds would be they would taste very bad. They would taste very bad. Or they would taste like chicken. Ooh, maybe they do just taste like chicken. Because I would assume they would have like the same taste like an alligator or something. An alligator tastes like chicken. So maybe they would. You could spit roast a kobold. Pause. Framing. Think about what you said. Just process. Process. And we can move faster now. Just new kobolds are red though. Dark and gold are better than green, better than blue, better than red. I don't know why people are such haters of red scale kobolds. Is it because they start off as like the strongest kobolds, so people just don't like them? I don't understand. I mean, I wish they weren't red, sure. I wish they were like purple or something, but get your mind out of the gutter. Look, you're the one that said it, okay? Don't know about all those teeth. Fair response. Fair response. We're making so much money right now. So much money. Guamed, you're so lucky that I want to take this admin tech. Do I want to go speed 5 here? When's my other truces up? Command's up in 46. Yeah, we'll just speed 5. We'll chill. Build more boats. Build 10 more of those bad boys. We can start going... We could start going down infrastructure ideas. Oh, man, we need a lot of admin points. Focus admin. We're going to upgrade this guy to level 5. I forgot that we were taking an admin idea, too. That's rather unfortunate. Bro, I'm hungry now. Can I revoke Crownland? No, 38. 2 more years. 2 more years. You made chili? Ooh. Chili sounds good too. I'll take that money. Thank you very much. Now to become an empire, I need 75 prestige and some more development. Put it over tater tots. Ooh, classic. Classic. It's always a good one. He was 031. I hope he lives for a long time. Do you still have the merchant dip thing? It's 1537. Merchant dip thing. Oh, no, I do. with the inflation guy, the event. I got it in 1 month. Radical reforms. Yeah, I got radical reforms in 1 month. Got very lucky. You mean the privilege? Oh, you're talking about the privilege. Rather not. I'd rather get absolutism, I think, in this game, which means I'm gonna have to start revoking some privileges. Something to keep in mind. Ideas? Are you talking about national ideas or idea groups? Let's grab all these. Those are all definitely worth it. We can afford a level 3 guy there. Need to get you level 5. Both. Idea groups, we have plutocratic, diplomatic, and infrastructure because you start off as a republic, but you flip into a majocracy. National ideas, we have +1 diplomats, 25% improved relations, 15% national tax, -2 national unrest, 15% movement speed, 25% religious unity, +1 yearly prestige and splendor, +20% spy network construction, and 10% global trade power. The Walk of the Dead to do. National unrest. Okay. Good enough. Dang, by the time we get to the truce being done with the command, we may just have max manpower. Yeah. And I think if we can get Tech 12 over the command, we'll smash them. We'll just destroy them. Grab that sweet tactics and new troops. Would be good. Would be good. Just saying. We're going to need a lot of manpower, though. We got full drill on all our troops by that point, too. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. I hope. Spirit Tide is not in the game yet. It's also not called the Spirit Tide anymore. It's called the Rending. That is still work in progress, though. It will be added in the next update, as far as I know. The what? They lack critical information about the disaster of all disasters in Anbennar. It's a mega disaster. It's going to tear apart the world. A little part of it. So you enjoy that 37k sack? The 37k are mercs. So. Otherwise, yes, that'd be a great idea. These two are mercs that are not drilling. Beyond Fang, you are ugly. And you're bad at video games. Can you please not ally the Raj? Please, oh please. Tell me something more iconic than Anbennar and huge disasters? You have to throw in the dwarves too, then you're good. Spirit Tide World Destruction sounds like a skill issue. You're not wrong about that. All you need to know is that you can blame the elves. Kind of. It's not really the elves' fault this time. It's kind of the elves' fault. It's mostly the gnomes' fault, though, and the command's fault. Gnomes and the command are the two people you can blame for that, and a lot of other people too, but mostly one specific gnome and the command. Conqueror Spring. Harmar had heard of the springs of Yinquan long before he had ever even entered Yanshan. And when he reached us, he visited the largest of them all, enjoying himself to such an extent that he left a garrison of his warriors to defend it to ensure he could visit it in perpetuity. More than 1,000 years later, the same spring would be visited by the Phoenix Emperor himself, Jahair, and the prestige of the area, now known as Conqueror Spring, increased even further. Nice. What is it? Okay. So, in Hellas, there are these temples. These temples were built by the precursor elves. And the precursor elves built them because, for some reason, I don't know why, the spirits are very active in this region of the world. They don't necessarily go away. And so they use these to kind of keep control over spirits. Many different spirits. There are very strong, very large spirits here. We're not just talking like human size. We're talking about possibly, I don't know, randomly picking an object, mountain-sized spirits that are here in this part of the world. And these are meant to keep them in check. Now, at the beginning of the game, you cannot get into the temples. The magic that keeps them sealed up is too strong. Spirits can go in, but people cannot go in. Can't do it. Even when they get ruined, even when they're like completely destroyed, essentially, in our view, you can't take them. Can't go in. Now, we have to skip over the command. So the command shows up, right? Boom. They take over this part of Rahin. And they are very afraid of magic because they're not very good at it. And mages in these kingdoms cause them a lot of issues. So they go to the Oni over here, the Ashikuma Oni. And they go, hey, we need some of that sweet, sweet Karashi, which is Black Dames here, which nullifies magic. And the Oni, who are super evil, just they're like demons. They're evil. They're bad. They're like, yeah, sure, we will help you so that way you don't annex us. But in return, we want to investigate these temples. We want to take a look at them. And the command goes, okay, sure, I don't care. Just keep the mages in check. And they go, all right. And so then all of a sudden the Oni are allowed to start poking around the temples with their Black Dames tier. This starts to cause problems. Makes it to where the temples aren't working as well. Not good. Not good. Lots of time passes. The command keeps, building up and expanding. Eventually the command falls apart. I think that's the timeline. I think the command falls apart before the rending happens. They split into four pieces. There's wolf, boar, lion, and then dragon command spawns where Beyond Fang is because they die. All right, but the Oni keep doing their thing, and they keep poking around these temples, and they keep causing issues, and they start to corrupt the temples as you do in the Oni mission tree. That actually happens, where they kind of go in and they start siphoning off the energy of the temple complexes, and it makes them not work eventually. And that's fine. 1 or 2 temples falls, it doesn't really hurt things too much. But when more temples start falling, the spirits start to get a little upset and things become unstable in Hellas. And then the gnome shows up. Gnome Indiana Jones. And yes, that is literally what he is. He has like a whip and everything. Gnome Indiana Jones shows up with the Karashi drill and goes, hey, we're going to explore these temples. And they start breaking them over with the Karashi drill, which is powered by Dames tier, but has a tip of Black Dames tier, and it allows them to drill into the temples to explore them. Things go bad. Things go very bad. There are a couple of mega powerful temples. I don't know exactly which ones they are, but I'm pretty sure it's Srimaya, Tianlu, and I think there's 1 or 2 other ones. I don't remember where they are. But one of those falls, and essentially the entire complex breaks apart. And the spirits go nuts. Tugayasa is one of the important ones too. Because, I don't know, this is a really big spoiler. This is a really big spoiler of what I'm about to tell you. So if you don't want to hear this, you might want to take off the headphones for a second. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Tugayasa is actually just a spirit. The whole entire mountain is just a spirit. And the spirit wakes up, and shit goes bad. And essentially all of Hellas blows up, and just freaks out. And the spirits going crazy, and they're destroying things, and every nation in Hellas basically explodes. And that's what leads to Canor essentially being able to come in and take things, is that this entire continent goes into just a massive revolt against itself until they can get the spirits under control. So that's how the gnomes, or one gnome, and the command led to bad times. Ta-da! That's what I know about it. I don't know if that's still the canon lore, but last time I heard, that's what it was. It's like a big oops. Very big oops. Yeah, very big oops. Did we learn what's inside the temples? Dames tier to power them. And some like robots and stuff. Just as long as the AI gets disaster too. Oh, no. It's an entire continent-wide disaster. These are spirit worshipping nations when it... Oh, yeah. I forgot. The Mystic Accord religion, which is down here in the beginning only, actually becomes the main religion of this region of the world because people start to worship the spirits more. So Righteous Path and High Philosophy and God Lost L. L moment for them. Mystic Accord comes out on top. Did they take it back under control? That I don't know. Sounds like gnomes should be as disliked as elves in the Vicky 3 era. That's probably true. Yeah. Gnomes are definitely going to invent new war crimes. For sure. I think Boar, Wolf, and Lion keep it together. It's the new commands that become Salty and Revolt, Dragon, Elephant. I haven't heard of Elven command, but I do know that Dragon command gets a little aggressive. But the command does fall apart in lore into like separate commands. We're going to see the timeline. I don't know if there is like a solidified canon timeline yet. It's just kind of things that I've picked up here and there. It is almost time to take Miltech. Dragon, Elephant, and Tiger command. Okay. Oni sounds way more the fault of the command. The four knew what they were doing. Oh, yeah, no. The Oni definitely do it, but the command lets them do it, so I blame the command. Elephant commands the Elephant Lords from the Raj. Ah, I see. You know how Bim Lao fares? I don't. There's a lot of things that are still not canon. Like, they have Victoria 3 maps of where they think about going, but none of that is set in stone yet and can change. All I know is that it becomes a lot of border gore. These big blobs do not exist. It's a lot of border gore in Hellas. Oni wouldn't have had the chance without the command. Exactly. You watch Oni for more than 5 seconds and think this is fine, that's on you. That's fair. Gnomes were there almost as long as elves. They were goading the hubris sauce as much as elves. No, gnomes have not been around as long as elves, but they are goaded in the hubris sauce as much as elves. That's true. The fact that Laurent controls Buvari is still something scary? Yes, Laurent gets a lot of land here. Busalar gets a decent amount of land here. Busalar ends up being one of the strongest Kenorian nations in the current timeline that I know. Like, they take over all of Eberthil through some personal union shenanigans, and they have a bunch of land in Sarhal and in Hellas, too. They kind of pop off. Gnomes only evolve when the halflings travel to Canor. Laurent and Hellas, yes, there are a lot of nations over here that get here. The rending messes everybody up so much that it allows not Europe to do their whole colonization thing. This needs to get upgraded to level 3. This needs to get upgraded to level 3 at some point. Honestly, I should probably accept not Harpies, Haramari. Probably make some more money out of that. 2 Silk provinces. Go. It was the dwarves who showed the Oni how to drink chi. No, I think it's the opposite, right? The Oni teach the dwarves how to drink chi. Makes sense. They're the Spain of the world. They're huge rebellion simps. They are very big rebellion simps, yes. They are very big Rebellion Cube fans. Except the Harpies, they make good house with the foxes as well. We don't have any Harpies. What about this? I'll accept kobolds. Yeah? You think the Golden Highway is supposed to give 40% supply instead of the flat plus 40 they give now? They give what? Sheesh. I don't know, but that's very strong. Just 40 straight supply limit is kind of nuts. But I don't know if that's intentional or not. The mystery's out yet? Is Mulin fully implemented? It might be. It might be. Build you up. For recent Scalies living together in harmony. As the spirits intended. As the spirits intended. Like Seattle, but less monstrous? Yeah. Tianlu has 219 supply? I mean... Yeah, mine's at 181. I mean, it makes sense that it would be that large in Tianlu, at least. But I don't know about, like, this 12 development farmland having 111 supply limit. What's going on in not Australia? That's far down the development line. Wouldn't worry about it for now. Like, it's just, they just have ideas up in the air of things that might be there at some point in time. Like, there might be some insect people. There might be, like, kaiju. Like, nothing's confirmed. What's going on north of the command? We don't talk about the valley. The valley is illegal. Fun fact, the Anbennar team will dox you if you talk about the valley. It's true. Hey, why are you moving all your little dudes on my border? I don't appreciate that. When do we go to war? Okay, 5 years. I don't want to take you out. Did I ever turn the music down? I feel like it's still a little loud. Uvari is calling me into a war, huh? Yeah, I'll accept this call to war if you give me this province. How many dudes do they have? Like none. We'll send our mercs in. And we'll back our troops up even more. I do want to keep drilling them. You just gotten not Africa. Let's not look at other places till not Africa is flushed out. Yeah, true. Exactly. Like, Sarhal's not even done yet. So, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm excited to see what they do with Sarhal. Mostly because it means that trade gameplay is possible in Anbennar now. Doesn't mean it's great, but it means it's possible. And I appreciate that. You also need to build up forts in our vassals' land. Just to make it a pain in the ass for them to take. Jiaodo needs a fort as well. Build one here. That way this is actually defendable. It's for things in the deep woods. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. There's still stuff a lot of places around the world that have content, which, by the way, you could join the Anbennar team if you're really passionate about it and you want to take a shot at developing something for yourself. You can try. Go join their Discord. I'm sure they could point you in the right direction. Let's go over here. Do you think we'll win this fight? Probably. Young Lucy's here, so they should hopefully reinforce. Yeah. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. Level 3 national manpower sounds great, actually. Cheaper, too. There we go. These guys are dealt with. I suppose we can go grab this fort now. Ooh, White Tiger Spot. 25 devotion. Thank you. You finally had the King subscribe icon. Finally. 9 months. Thank you for 9 months. If you do that, please put in more uncomfortable dialogue for Poe to read. No. No. Be normal. Challenge level impossible. Ancestor ignores you. Oh, that's sad. To the colors. 25% manpower recovery speed. 15% reinforced speed. Not bad. Imagine if one of the command leaders, definitely not the player, decided to just dab on Oni and force him to make Karashi instead of letting them poke around literal magical axis. Yeah, well, they don't know that, and Command too stupid to understand that. Command understand one thing, and that is stabbing people really good. Just like really good. They don't really get the whole, maybe we should think outside of just war. Does not compute. Okay, Okay, can we get out of this war now? Actually, no, not yet, because you won't be able to give me this. And I want it. Damn, why do we have so much unrest here? Autonomy decreased, heretic culture, obscurantism, nobility are mad, intolerance, not inheritance. Tolerance. That is fine. War, what is it good for? Absolutely everything. Well, for the command, I mean, that's true. It has benefited them quite a bit. You can't argue with the results. You can maybe argue with the methods, but you can't argue with the results. Let's increase our force limit. Can't wait when Redactify gets content. They will never make any kind of content, even with Inside Out. I hope they don't. I hope they just leave it empty forever. They just never touch it. Like, yeah, no. It's locked forever. No one will ever know what was truly in the redacted. We do have a mission tree, by the way. We've done one today. Done one mission today. We do have a mission tree. I need to build a manufactory in my old capital. There we go. Build that, and then I'll get that done. And then I need to produce 50 grain I need to produce 50 amount of grain. Not too often you actually have to pay attention to how much you're producing. I think all provinces in the Yinquan subcontinent have to be owned by me if they produce grain. So that's cool too. And then once I annex you, which is soon, so I can complete this one, which gives me a permanent claim in the upper Yinquan region. Probably going to want that before we go to war with the command. And once that's complete, I get a cathedral here. Then Dragon Tamed. I need to take all this area and build forts. And make the Golden Highway come back. That's just owning the entire Shenanigans region, which we're actually not too far away from doing at this point. Blacksmiths. This one I need 10 production and 10 military development on this island. But I get 10% morale of armies and 5% infantry combat ability. So encourage development. And let's do some dev. That's a very easy decision to make. That's a very easy decision to make. Then, if I don't have anything in the Yinquan coast, then I get 50 admin power. Giant Strikes was in the valley. We don't know. Command has played too many Paradox games and learned the answer is always war and blobbing. True. Hey, if it works, it works, right? It works, it works. Let's go for the... Legend Wheat cross formation, I think. 62 military points. There we go. Boom. They didn't give me the province. Big sad. All right. Blacksmiths of Ziyut. The island of Jinju is host to a number of continent famous blacksmiths. Though these smiths do not have a particular name, when they what they create does. The Moshugong swords. These legendary blades do not need their praises sung any more than they already have. By the guile of the maidens of Li Ho and the clever trickery of the Huli Jing, it should be possible to convince the blacksmiths of Ginju to make these swords for our own army. A lot of infrastructure and even more smiths will be necessary to staff an entire military, but the benefits of doing so are incredible. Lose 200 crowns, but 10% morale of armies and 5% infantry combat ability until the end of the game. Which is, well, rather good. Rather good indeed. Get you back here drilling. There we go. Young Lucy Rebels, which means Time to revoke Groundland again. And sell more titles. And build more things. More stuff and things. Courthouses are built everywhere. Build that workshop. Barracks can be manpower. Regimental camp gives me force limit. We have the money, so let's build them. Our income is up to 180. Almost entirely profit at this point. Advisors are a little bit too cheap. That means they're not high enough level. Unstoppable forces, spiritual mode, obliterating life in Hellesper's proud to always sitting in their gaming fortress protected by runes. I don't know what happens to Vorkal Ozavar in canon, but I'm assuming it's nothing good. I was about to complain about the mission. Yeah. 9 and 10 Hoplins confess they war and blob on a regular schedule. Yeah. Happens. Movement speed 10%. Thank you. Also completes another national idea. Soaked men tell no lies. Nice. The waters of Yinquan are known to loosen more than tired muscles. Officials from neighboring lands tend to speak far more openly in our baths than they would normally, and we had eyes and ears willing to pass information along to our leaders. 20% spy network construction. Sneaky. Sneaky. Yeah, we should be able to thrash the command here if we can get to war with them. Go ahead and rehire that level 3 discipline guy. Maybe we'll get that event to fire. Gonna go, all right, Doctor. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Tugiyasa, it's fine. Too high taxes. Ugh, can't hear you. Sorry. It's just too loud, you know? Too loud. Can't hear you about taxes or whatnot. Too much, too much. Force them up to 160 now. Yinquan is actually a really nice spot for getting a lot of force limit. There's a lot of grain in here. There's so much grain. So much grain. And so much livestock. And you can use like soldier households, just get incredible amounts of manpower too. It's just nuts. Beyond Fang, you want access? No. What? Why would I give you access? I want to annex you. What do you mean? I'm not letting you go anywhere. Improve relations with you, Yanzhong? Yes, we can get to annexing you now. And then we can reconquer for 510 and we can annex them too. Woohoo! Very good, very good. Pray Vorkal Ozavar has lore after that mass disaster, and I hope the keyword there is gaming. I do think they live. Oh, we died. Rip. We are 455. I would like to live. Nice. 455 powerful mage. Which means we're going to be a really good war wizard. Yeah, look at that. Just in time for the command war, too. Alright, what kind of magic are we good at? Renowned in necromancy. Talented in divination. Talented in abjuration, transmutation, illusion, and evocation. Yeah, our person here is not going to be thrilled with that. Lich time? No. No lich time. We will use evocation to our advantage, though. Alright, we have so much money. Let's build 50-20 stack back here. Get ready to show the command what's good. Yeah, they have 128,000 troops, but I have way better tech. Like, we are tech 12, and they are not. That alone is a huge advantage. In fact, they're 3 behind. Don't think it's going to go too well for them. You need to get annexed first. So I need to give you money. Send a gift. Thank you. Give you 50. Because I'm a kind overlord. and get annexed. That way we'll have permanent claims on this. And I think we're going to make Beyond Fang the war goal. Because that makes the most sense to me. That's good. That's good. This has got a bunch of forts on it, so it's going to be a pain for the command to take anything down here, which is what we need. Johto's level 3 as well. And remember, we need all these claims on the command, and then also all of the old Oni lands too. Upper Yanshan. State governing cost, lock that in, give us some governing capacity to play with. Now, I think we're going to need to save up our admin points to core things. I think that's what makes the most sense. We're at max manpower again. Can I build more of these? I sure can. Keep building them. All right, we don't need that anymore. And I think we should get our troops up to the border because it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time for a little bit of War with the Command again. Hopefully this one's faster, though. We'll see. Corruption. We're at 3 stab. I can lose one. Mission fulfilled. There we go. That manufactory is built up in our old capital. The specialty rice wine of Yinquan, Mijou? I don't know how to say it. Has become hegemonic in its popularity across the Yanshan for obvious reasons. Many inferior replicas have appeared all across the country, for the current production of Mijou is simply insufficient to keep up with demand. Even the Huli Jing grow thirsty. More must be brewed, for all in Yanshan must have their fill, and the Huli Jing triple besides. We gain access to the monastic breweries reform, and until the end of the game, we get +1 local goods produced in our old capital. We have a lot of goods produced there. This will give us an additional +2, which is kind of crazy. Apparently, I have monastic breweries unlocked now, which is here. Which is 75% production of grain and wine, and just 10% goods produced in general. Yes, please. I would like that very much. Okay. So many events. So many events. Okay. Noble Uprising. Okay. Plague. Okay. Damn. Pesky kobold traps. Can't afford it, but I will reform the army at 20% morale of armies. Stack that with the spell too for all the goods. True, that would though get rid of our prosperity. Where did I put prosperity again? There it was. Yes, under Y. Like, our entire country is prosperous right now. If we do the spell, increase crop yield, but will also cause devastation in the provinces every year. I don't know if it's worth losing the prosperity for. Destroy prosperity, there's forts. No, but then we would have to build forts everywhere. But no, I don't think it would. I don't think there's enough devastation to outdo forts. Yeah, with a friendly fort around, you're fine. But you'd have to have a fort everywhere. That being said, it is possibly worth it. I'll think about it. I think about it. 99% of the problems in Greek mythos can be summed up in along came Zeus. Yeah. He did tend to mess a lot of things up, to put it lightly. Also, this is not North Yanshan. No, it is. This is Upper Yanshan. Yeah. We wait. We wait for the claim. Really should have kept it as toga. True. True. Caused a lot of problems in the world by not doing that. Okay, we've got a cracked general. We've got cracked military quality. If you can just give me this plus 10% discipline, then we should be able to just obliterate the command. Don't think they're going to be able to do anything. Especially if I can call him Buvari, too. Just to have him up here and helping. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just annoying that he called me in there. They press those goblins. Oh, yeah. The goblins would get so dead. So dead. So very dead. All right, thank God, they're dead. Trained eyes of the Western Dragon. The Ancient League lies to our west, but they are irrelevant in the scale of things. Our greatest foe is the would-be hegemon of Beyond Fang, the White Dragon, the domain of the Tyrant. No words ought to be spent on singing their praises. Their state must be cast down and obliterated, regardless of what it costs to cast their kingdom into oblivion. And establishing the shrine of 100,000 lanterns. Yanzhong has a base production of 10, it's owned by us, and has a temple. The one thing that truly establishes the certainty of faith is scale. If our faith in the Huli Jing is insufficient, then we will be doomed to stagnation as our gifts do not grow to match the grace of our patron. There is a solution. A shrine of impossibly large scale shall see us proven sufficiently dedicated for a long time into the future. 100,000 lanterns, or enough to seem that way at least, will be lit in a complex which will stretch for miles around. There will be nothing like it in all of Yanshan. No, in all of Hales. Gain 20 prestige, and gain a cathedral there. It gets 50% local tax modifier, and incense will now be produced. Very nice. Now, every city in the Yanshan super region needs to be owned by me and have a fort, and they need the Golden Highway. So we will work on that when we take these provinces. Also, we can become an empire. Boom. Empire gotten. Accept the Shavush culture. Shavush culture accepted. Let's go. Now we have more governing capacity to play with too, which I do enjoy. All right, and there's our permanent claim on Beyond Fang. So let's go ahead and do this thing. And I'm going to play the Dio Darren song because it slaps. It's very loud, but it slaps. Zeus was the originator of hoarding on main... Yes. Yes, the Greeks were very aware of Zeus's shenanigans, to say the least. Grab that. Grab that. You need 5 more troops with you. Grab 5. Give you those, and then... Sorry, you go there. You're going there. You're going there. There we go. 3 sieges at once. So is Hera. All the gods were. Like, all of them were. That's just what they did. Oh, look, we're helping. That fort has already fallen. They're going to focus on my vassal first, which I'm fine with. Let's cast War Magic. Ooh, we have Siege Magic, too. Ooh. Greater Fireball? Let's do it. Damn it. It missed. What do you mean it missed? How do you miss? It's a giant fireball. Just send it crashing into a city. The cities are large. Just simply do better magic. Simply get good. So we're going to grab all these sieges first. Then we're going to relieve this. There we go. All right. Mega Sack. Let's go say hello to the command. Not this time, command. None of this shenanigans of you sieging stuff down without me knowing about it or getting away with crimes. I see you for what you are, and that is a fool. That is a fool. Boom. We still lost 13,000 troops. But honestly, against the command, not the worst thing ever. Okay, you're going to become the main siege stack because you don't need to repair at all. You guys do need to repair. You're struggling. So we'll leave you there. You two can grab that. It's another group pushed back. And I think we're just going to focus on pushing up from the south this time. I think is the play. Okay, that's been occupied. Grab that. Let's do another siege magic just because I want to. Greater fireball. Boom. Give us a free siege check. Siege magic is very strong if you can get it. Very good. Helps you get through tough forts. Okay, they're back up here. Okay. No! Oh, but we have abjuration. So when you cast war magic, there is a chance that your leader gets shot by a bullet. Now, it could just kill them, but if you are talented in abjuration, there's a chance you live. We died anyways, but there was a chance. Back out for now. Wait, that didn't work? Shit. Well, there goes our really good war wizard. Seek a spirit guide. Fox spirit? Well, rip, man. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Man. Now I just left that siege early because I'm dumb. Should use praise key for protection? Yeah, sure. I don't think that would have worked. There we go. You need to get this other two siege. Go up to Seer. You two move together. And rush up there. I don't know if we're going to get there in time, but at the very least we could take it back. There's 90,000 of them. Man, it'd be nice to have like a really good general. Just like randomly, just saying that. If we had like a really good general, that'd be kind of cool. We are going to get there in time. Question is, do we win? Oh, yeah. Get rolled. Get out of my territory. You are not welcome here. Not one bit. Okay, Jing Lucy, can you like go sleepy time for a second? Thank you. That way they give me the siege since I have better siege ability. You go there. Smash these 60,000 troops. Get them out of here. Very good, very good. And we have sacked this province. I'll take the professionalism. Thank you very much. Let's grab this next siege. And let's let you two recover a bit. I'm really hoping... Oh, not again. They got caught in a war of honor. Bro, you declared a war of honor? What kind of a coward declares a war of honor? Come on. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, they retreated to right there. It's good to know for the future. They're back on the siege again? Can you not just leave this siege alone? Like moths drawn to a flame, man. Is this our really good war wizard? Yeah. Well, Sorry, War Wizard, not a really good War Wizard. A really good War Wizard's dead. No, the gaming brain has died. Dang it. Oh, it's a 6-shock general, too. Nothing wrong with having a secondary 6-shock general. Okay, you're sprinting along. Just don't get down 49. Don't get down 49. Don't get down 49. Oh. We'll still fight them. Problem solved. Is it just me? Is the music really loud? Is it really loud? Do I just have it loud on my... Okay, it's very loud. What? It's not just me. Why did no one say anything? No one said a single thing about the music being maxed out? How did I get there? Not loud enough? What do you mean not loud enough? Like for real not loud enough? Or like meme not loud enough? Yeah, you were jamming. Yeah, I guess I actually turned it all the way up. I was like sitting here and I was like, dang, maybe I brushed my headphones and turned it up and and I was like, oh, that's just weird. That's weird. That's crazy. I mean, the music does slap though, so like, you know. I was deaf and hearing from the loudness, couldn't say anything. Oh. Yeah, it was so loud you went deaf, huh? Man, that's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise. Right, can I fight these 16k down here? Well, at least this war is going much more smoothly than the last one. Stack wipe time? Yay! Stack wipe time! Yay! I love stack wipe time. It's my favorite time. I'm going right here. Oh, I can intercept that. Tellmates, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Supposed to merchants? That's fine. Save my boys, save my boys, save my boys. We just need to keep moving forward. Any other meme worthy disasters in lore besides the one in Hellas? I mean, the Serpent's Rot. Serpent's Rot's pretty bad. Like, we complain about it, but it's literally like an ancient disease that is released upon the populations and devastates the serpent spine. Happy to see Anbennar again? Fair enough. Well, I do appreciate the gifted subs. It means a lot. I'm gonna kill these goblins now. In celebration. Yeah, the Serpent's Rot is definitely bad. It's very bad. Ancient disease that gets released upon the peoples. I don't know whose fault that one is. Probably the elves. If I don't know whose fault it is, that means the elves are probably to blame. But it is pretty bad. Okay, we gotta get back up here and stop these. Another stack wipe. Get them, boys. Get them. Get them. Get them. All right, there goes the command's capital. There's a fort down here I need you to go take. I don't even know what I want from this peace deal. We don't have claims on this part of the Yanshin yet, so we could pass on that for now. And do something like that. That way, all the provinces... Oh, we don't actually need these. Yeah. Cool, we just take our claims then. That works. I'm cool with that. It's in the spine. It's the dwarves' fault. But I don't know if it's canon that the dwarves are the ones that unlock that. I'm pretty sure in canon it's actually the goblins that do that. I hate to tell you. Right? Isn't it these guys over here? that it starts in. And then it spreads through the ventilation system of the dwarvar. Something like that. Everything is the dwarves' fault? Not everything. Such as things placed on high shelves. And long distance running. Not the dwarves' fault. The orcs are in the spine, and there is the elves' fault. I mean, that's true. That's true. The elves did put the orcs there to kill the dwarves. Average elven plan, I guess. Just create entire species of people to go fight another species of people. Solves your problems, I suppose. Maybe not the path I would go down, but it's the path they went. Also, we just wiped like half of his army. Orcs are dwarves' fault? No, orcs are absolutely 100% the elves' fault. Obsidian Legion, definitely not dwarves' fault. No, Obsidian Legion definitely is. They put a bunch of goblins and ogres in the same cage as elves. No, that's not how that worked. That's not how it worked. Hey, at least it's better than the Elder Scrolls lore where it's like, is this race human? No, it's probably an elf then. Dwarves, elves. Orcs, elves. Elves, elves. Too many elves in Elder Scrolls. Too many elves. Then you got like what? Kashyyyk and Argonians that are just... Weren't they created by Daedra? Right? Something like that? Creepy vampire shit gone wrong? Experiment? Elves. It's all the damn elves. Argonians were created by tree sap. See, that doesn't sound true, but considering the rest of the lore of that universe, you're probably telling the truth. Ysgramor shouldn't have stopped at the snow elves. Okay. Let's take a little chill, all right? Nords be like, yes, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. It's like, sure. It's always been Nords, right? There was never anybody else that lived in what we consider Skyrim? No one? No one at all? Interesting. Interesting. Turn around and fight these guys. Okay, we are at 88% war score, and they will accept the peace deal. Look at that, 100% war score. We take literally all of our claims off the command, which is beautiful. Conquest of Beyond Fang, 10 religious power. Thank you very much. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, I'm just going to feed these two provinces off to my vassal. I can't because I'm in a war. I'm no longer in a war. And I will grant you these two provinces. That way I don't have to core them up. All right, that was much more effective than last time. All right, bring all the troops back. Let's go fight Guaman. No reason not to. We do. I mean, we have to fight Beyond Fang at some point. At some point, I do have to do that war. Now might actually be the best time. But we can't call Buvarian, is the only thing. Man, my game is lagging like crazy. And it should not be. Actually, you know what we could do? Who are you? Okay. Let's go take out these smaller tags. I just need one stack to go down here. We'll declare on these guys as well. We'll just take them both out. That way they don't get annexed by anyone else larger that's going to cause me issues. Thank you for the free siege progress, I guess. North Korea, they are the truest describers like America got picky about who belonged to America. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. No. All right, combine these 10 together. Split you up into 2 stacks. We definitely don't need to have huge stacks going to fight Gawamid, who's allied Verkal Ozavar, who will not join because they're cruel. Loser. Loser. Allies hate you? L? All right, let's declare for this province. Starts with the Z. Right? Yep, that one. I have to wait a month. The tree one solid elf was like, it's pretty good, and made a lizard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably true. I hate that you're probably telling the truth, but you probably are. All right, we're going to get all this siege down for us. Take them. It's going to be good. Why doesn't the Halessi Dwarf not have more provinces in its mountain? Because it's a relatively new hold, as far as I know. It's a relatively new one. So it hasn't had as long to develop. I mean, I guess the point is kind of bad because all holds, not all holds, most holds start at level 1. So should they all be like super small and stuff? But Halessi Dwarf, there is. These guys right here. Verkal Ozavar. Most overpowered mission tree in the game, actually. You can get to the end of it. It is the most powerful nation in the world. What do I want to do for tier 8? Trade efficiency, maybe? Lambert, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out here. How did your stream go? Was it good? There we go. Burka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. And Dern, thank you for the follow as well. We are just playing in the Bitbucket version of Anbennar. So we're looking at new stuff. We're playing as Yinquan, who we're like warlocks. We have a special patron that overlooks our leaders. Unfortunately, we have a really bad one right now. But if we were actually successful in convincing the spirits to join us, we would have a spirit that overlooks us, which would be nice. Just casually winning wars while taking several hundred of thousands of casualty. You know what? I see that as a total success. The only question that ever matters is, did you win? Did you win? And did you get loot? That's also important. And if the answer is yes to both those questions, it doesn't matter how many lives you lost. Oh well. You know, sacrifices has to be made in this life. And sacrificing other people, much better than sacrificing yourself. Way better. Way better. Because I would rather not die, personally. I think I'm too cool to die. Confirmed. We will take this guy out. I don't know if I can actually take their land, though, because this guy's scuttaged. But it's okay. Those 5 miles earned will last longer than the peasants put to the sword. That's true, Dragos. That's true. The peasants simply don't understand the complexities of warfare, right? They don't understand that sacrifices must be made. 5 miles of very fertile ground. You know what? You bring up a good, if not sad, point. Very fertile ground indeed. Yes. Very fertile ground indeed. All right, 2, 2, 2, and 2. And we should just destroy his troops here. Yeah. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be honest. It'd still take a lot of damage. I guess it's because they have Cav. We fell out the combat with, so the Cav shouldn't have done that much. Whatever. Let's go war score cost for other religions. I don't think there's any other option here that makes sense. Minus 50%. Is that the same? Yeah, I think it's the same. I think it's 50%. For some reason, my brain was like, it's actually usually minus 33%, but I don't think that's true. I think that's my brain just lying to me. Okay, I need this siege. You, though, one of you should be ready to peace out, right? Oh, no, I have to go kill this guy now. Okay. Wouldn't war be really bad in Hellas? Like you kill a dude in battle, now you're haunted? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how that would work. Not sure exactly how that worked, but I would just, I mean, hey, fun fact for you. I'm gonna hit you with this hot take. War is bad everywhere. That's right. I'm brave enough to say it. War bad everywhere. But it probably would be super bad in Hellas, yes. Ooh, I can take that. Cool. Man. They ain't gonna do anything. They ain't gonna do nothing. That coalition is fake, not real. Fake coalition. Pay a priest to throw salt at it? I suppose that's one way to go about it. It is one way to go about it. Or you just, like, get a really good friend that's an Oni and have them consume all the souls. That also solves the problem. Yeah. Maybe not in the way you thought, but let me tell you what, that person will not be haunting you anymore. No way. I don't like that you're over here now. Did you see the latest flat ESTTH style conspiracy? Is that supposed to say latest flat Earth conspiracy? Because I don't know what the heck a flat Earth is. Okay. Nukes are fake, apparently. That is a very interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought. That's a very interesting thought. The flat Estel conspiracy? Now that's a conspiracy I can get behind. That is a conspiracy I can believe in. Ancestor gives bad admin advice. Our ancestors suck, bro. They just keep giving us bad advice on everything. People think America did the convincing ruin bomb in real life. Bro, America truly are gobos confirmed. It's there. It's right there in the text. Clearly. Has to be true. Because only goblins can get that tech. Right? They can, or not tech. They're the only ones that can get that, that artificer thing. So, yeah. American gobos confirmed. Have you comment on the lore of the Flat Earth fanfic? No. No. Look, things like that, I like to just view them from a distance. Right? I look in from a distance and I'm like, ah, that's funny. I don't want to interact with it. It would be great if every country is just pretending to have nukes and they don't actually exist. It would be very funny. It would be very, very funny. If we were pretending and then the Soviets were like, yeah, we got one too. And the Americans were like, oh, damn. Bro, they got nukes. They actually have nukes. We don't have them. And then we were like, we have more Britain has nukes now. Mm-hmm. Yep, and we have more nukes. And then Soviets are like, but Uno reverse card, we have more than you do. Mm-hmm. And it just keeps going back and forth. People are just making all these fake videos of nuclear testing and whatnot. Then all of a sudden India and Pakistan are in on it, and everybody's like, what? What do you mean? You don't have nukes? We know you don't have nukes, but they can't call them out. Because if they call them out, then it's up. The lie is up. You know what? Actually, I like this conspiracy theory now. It's much funnier than there actually being weapons of mass destruction. Evidence if nukes are so strong, how do we video it? I did see that. People not understanding how cameras work is beautiful. Like, yes, there is no universe in which a camera can zoom. Nope. If it looked like camera close, camera must be close. That's it. That's it. It's funny that some people don't realize we are all a species on some levitating rock in space. Are we levitating? Is gravity levitating? It's an interesting way to think about it. If you're caught in the gravitational pull around the sun, are you levitating? Levitating is something in the... Okay, fair enough. North Korea being the only one with real nukes. it's so much funnier if nukes actually don't exist and then everyone's just lying about it. But if that was the case, wouldn't everybody lie about it then? Like, why does Luxembourg not go, yeah, we got nukes. What's up? What are you doing? Following the sun forever, there is no escape. Yeah, but we're falling so slowly. It sounds like my descendants problem, not a me problem. I hope. Oh, I have to annex this vassal. Okay, we need to go influence ideas next then. You just want me to casually own all of this. Okay. Well, let me cut him off. Give me the island. No, don't give me the island. Since I think only countries that are in on the gag say they have that. Oh, so North Korea is in? North Korea best buds with the U.S. now? They love each other. They're homies. Homies now. Let's go. Love wins. Love wins. Grab the center of trade. Huh. That sure is a peace deal. Just a casual 174% overextension. Next we get socialist theocracy of the divided Americas. No, Americans really don't like socialism. So they say. All you got to do is be friends with Dennis Rodman again. My brother talked about that the other day. I was like, it's like, come on, man. By the way, my brother is like 6 years younger than me. No. Yes, I can math. No. 24, 23, 22, 7 years. He's 7 years younger than me. Quick maths, quick maths. And he was talking about that, and I was like, damn. I know, but like, it's crazy to hear someone talk about that again. It's like, for those of you that don't know, I should clarify what we're talking about. Dennis Rodman was a professional basketball player in the U.S. a while ago, and he's homies with Kim Jong-un. If you watch that movie, oh God, what's that movie? It's a really bad movie. James Franco's in it. I think Seth Rogen is in it. They go to North Korea essentially to interview Kim Jong-un, and then like the government forces them to spy. The dictatorship. Yes, thank you. The dictatorship. It kind of references Dennis Rodman there. He's just a rich basketball player that played with Michael Jordan that is homies with a dictator. The Interview. Is it The Interview? It's one of those. I think Interview sounds more correct. The Dictatorship, isn't that the other one? The one about the dude that goes to New York, right? Dictatorship. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one with Sacha Baron Cohen. That's different. Also funny. But, well, bad, but in a funny way. But, you know what I'm saying. Why are there 19,000 rebels up here? There's not 19,000 people that live here. We know that. This is where the face stealers are. There ain't no one up there. Coming to America. No, okay, no. Now we're just naming random movies. It's a face stealer convention. Look, I'm fine with the face stealers holding this land. They can have it. I just want to core it. That's it. They can have the land. I won't bother them. Okay, you walk to where you're not going to be taking attrition. Please and thank you. I need to find... What am I looking for? Looking for terrain. Okay, I need to rebuild the Golden Highway. Yep, we need admin points for that. But obviously first we need to core things up. It's definitely have a higher priority. What, face healers in the area anyways? Temple's down here. Temple's not up here. Spirits do bad things. Up there. I don't know the exact reason of why they're exactly right there, but that is the gist of it. There's nothing to control spirits up here, so evil spirits are hanging out. Because that would... From what I understand, and don't take this as, like, for sure canon, is that the precursors built these temples so that way they can do their colonization stuff better. And that the spirits were out of control and destroying things, like what happens in the Rending. And so they use that to control them. And then it ends up, falling apart. Yes, I know. We got rebels everywhere. Rebels. They're all mad about absolutely everything. And I've got provinces. When can I build soldier households? Tech 15, right? Yeah. We're still a ways off. Let's build all the manpower buildings we can, even if they're not great. Precursor L? No, the precursors were successful. Whether that's good or bad, I mean, that's another thing. The answer's bad. It's always bad. Literally, nothing the precursors do is ever good. Not a single thing. They've only done bad. This place has too many ghosts. Makes the colonialism hard. It's the most elven thing ever. Now, these damn ghosts aren't letting us colonize. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay, we gotta deal with all these rebels, obviously. Make sure that that's all cool. Oh, right. I wasn't going to core these. I was going to hand them off to my vassals. I'll cancel this one. I'll keep coring these, though. Because if I'm going to need to annex you, it's going to take a while. But this one I don't want, nor need. So I get a little bit of admin back that way. Why don't we steal the face stealer's face? Okay, Avatar Last Airbender enjoyer. You think I wouldn't see you there? You think you could just slip that by me? No. Absolutely not. Unless you're just saying face stealer multiple times and then you're probably very confused of what I'm saying. But I'm going to go with the assumption you were making a reference. Because that would make me right. And obviously I'm going to assume I'm right. Obviously. Here we go. They get that province. Cool. Ta-da! Imagine you could see a city full of hungry and angry ghosts. Yeah, that would definitely make holding down that city much more difficult. It would really complicate things. Also, it's printing press time. Now I'm all paranoid that the music's gonna be max volume. For no good reason. Like, there's no reason it would just pop up to max volume. How long is it going to take for me to annex you? 1613. We can actually make that much better. When does the annex subjects go away? 58. Okay, we need our current ruler to die. If our current ruler dies, we can get a boon from our leader, our Foxy Spirit or whatever, and then we can get a frick ton of Diplo rep. I would even go as far as to say a metric frick ton. Whose ghosts were they? Unless I'm down, humans do not live in the times when the precursors did, or ghosts not of human descent. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. I think humans were around. They were still just like hunter-gatherer boys. So they weren't like in quote-unquote organized societies. Like the Laurentish, they were uplifted. by ruby hole dwarves when they ran away from the mountains after they got wrecked. And then the lizard folk, spoiler alert, actually from another planet. And the elves were not happy with them showing up and sent them back to the Stone Age. So precursor elves bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very, very not good. Still 164% war score. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. All right. A couple more album points. I can start to rebuild the Golden Highway. Then I need to own all of that. Complete that mission. Ooh, I need the clergy to like me. That's going to be fun. All right, at this point, I think we save up manpower and do our war against the Raj. Because I do need some land off the Raj himself. Or his vassal, at least. Need these 3 provinces. And then I need all of Beyond Fang. Who is one more. I could technically get Ji Yun as a vassal. If I just annex Beyond Fang. That might be a decent play. Elves bad, Police Seeker, Go Away Agent. No, I said the precursor elves are bad. There is a difference. There's a difference between elf and precursor elf. We need to develop institution. Where do I want to do that? Probably in the grain province, as odd as that sounds. Because we do need to have 50 units of grain. So 12's best spot, right? It's prosperous, encourage development. How do the merchants feel about me? They don't hate me, and honestly, we'll take that as a win. We'll take that as a win. Take that as a win. How much more do we need? There we go. Definitely build a workshop here now. All right. That's taken care of. I did see it. We need a workshop in every single grain province. So we should just build them everywhere. Is there been like 3 or 4 generations since precursor elves? No, that's not true. It's been longer. And also these elves are somewhat different. Because remember, they spent a lot of time outside of time. Sailing around in what we would assume to be the Astral Sea. Like over 1,000 years. And most elves aren't going to have their child, like, as soon as they die. Right? Like, they'd probably have a child, I don't know, around age 150 to 200, I would assume. Something like that. I don't know what makes sense for a timeline for when elves have kids. But probably somewhere around there. You know more Anbennar lore or real world lore? Real world lore. Also known as history. I would say I probably have I would like to believe that I have more knowledge about real world lore than Anbennar lore. I hope I do. I hope I do. I really hope I do. Again, once we're at max manpower, I think we go at the Raj from Beyond Fang. We annex Beyond Fang, get Ji Yun as a vassal, so we should start to improve with them. Apparently our Inno is decreasing from Tech 13. That's all right. Are the lifespan between normal elves and wood elves the same? I believe so. It's also assuming the elves we see now are not just biopets. What do you mean by that? Lost access to tech and magic yourselves took for granted. Yeah. That's what happens when you nuke yourselves. Potentially. There's no evidence here that there are nukes. Not a single one. Not a single one. Also, these are terrible borders. Horrendous borders. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I think speed 5 here. Produce 15 wine. Where do I even check if I'm producing 50 grain? Do I need to go to like here and then... No, I need to go here and then click on that. 0.37 of 612 produced in the world. So... I have 22% of the market share in tea. I have 5% share of grain. I am the leading producer in the world. By a large amount, too. Leisna, Bouvari, Ormam, Dame's Crown. Also, there are paper and incense. Apparently, I have gold. Apparently, I have 4.3% of the world's gold. That's just not true. There's no way. There's no way that Face Stealer Gold is actually doing well. Well, to be fair, it is for Diplo development, but it has 100% autonomy. There's no way. Is it kind of my vassals too? But it's kind of my vassals, and I have 2 more sources. There's no way. Gold Dwarves down bad. That's because Gold Dwarves don't own it. The Harpies don't own it either. Grady Grin owns it. Let's go. The Gabos. It's based on trade power nodes. Oh, maybe that's true. That's true. This still doesn't solve my question, though, of where to find how many units of goods I'm producing. I guess we just keep developing until I get there. We just develop till we get there. Problem solved, right? Isn't trade map mode on node? What do you mean isn't trade map mode on node? What do you mean? Isn't it in the trade map mode on the node? See if I go here. Where would it tell me that I have goods produced in here? No, it's not goods produced. It's units of production, which is not a modifier you really ever interact with. Like, we know it's got to be somewhere because each province tracks it. Because we're the production leader, we have 10% local goods produced. Time to count every green province. No. No. No, 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 no. Inflation, income overview, income comparison, cost review, loans, trade nodes, trade goods, strategic goods, goods locations, country trade comparison. Hey, nice. We're making more in trade than Bouvari is. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the button is. See total on province page. Then multiply it by 5.7% you have. Damn, that's smart, bro. That is so freaking smart. I would never even think about doing math. Hello, Modoxad. Okay. So we have 615.33 times 5.7%. So it's 53. That's an 8. That is an 8. That is not a 5. 5.7%. Okay, we're at 35. So we need more goods produced. Or something. Something or another. Goods produced, development, all those good things. All those good grand things. Okay, 30,000 more manpower. Then we fight Big Boy. Market share is based on trade power, but it's not market share that we need through missions. The mission specifically states we need... I'm dumb. One of the following must be true. I own every grain province in Yinquan, and it has a workshop. Or I produce 50 units of grain. Keyword, or. Now, I do have to produce 15 units of wine. That much is true. But the grain, we can just build a bunch of stuff on. Why can't I rebuild the Golden Highway? Because Beyond Fang owns one province. This guy can't read. Hey. It's not nice to make fun of people that can't read, okay? Yeah, that's right. Think about how bad of a person you are. It's true. In combat diplomats? No thanks. Manufactories go burr. You're not wrong. In fact, you are very correct. Manufactories in our wine provinces is what we need. That too. Do I even have any wine? I don't have any other wine provinces. Okay, well, let's go through and check that our wine provinces have it. The only thing is, where am I actually producing wine? In our capital. Oh, it wants us to do the missions to get more goods produced in our capital. That's one of the very few places that produce wine in this region of the world. If they could read, they'd be very upset. True. True. Right. Okay, so I already have the farm estate here. We're going to... no. Those 13.82. Yeah, and we're going to get +2 goods produced here through another mission. The grain one. So, I think we're all right on that front. Also, I want to finish out my national ideas. Yeah, we only need 15, so it's not that bad. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good with this amount of manpower. What's my force limit? 179? Okay. So we have these two up here to fight off the Raj, who has 111,000 troops. Actually, we should wait for Tech 13. We should get Tech 13. That way our cannons can do work, and that way if they get cannons, we're not going to struggle as much. Okay, he doesn't hate me anymore. He does have a lot of AE against me, but... Or I have a lot of AE against him. That's okay. So Pluto Cracker was unironically the best pick for this nation. It seems so. It seems so, unfortunately. I must admit that it looks to be that way. I do want to state this stuff up. You know, it's a lot of admin points. That's why I really need this ruler to die. They're so bad. Do we have... No, because our person's not... They are a mage, but I can't cast... magic. I think I broke this ruler by not getting my Warlock Patron set up. Investigate temples from a Monarch points. We could do that. I wonder if we can do that with mercs. To do! Ah! It works. But, interestingly enough, it actually just lowers the size of the mercs. Huh. The more you know. We did it, though, for science. Does that make the mercs cheaper? I should have checked. We'll check. We'll check. We'll leave you back. And then we'll investigate another one, and then we'll see if they get rid of it. or if we're just paying more money for less troops now, which is probably the more likely answer, to be honest with you. Considering how the game usually works. Okay, Beyond Fang, it's been an honor. It's been an honor, bud, but I'm afraid your time has come. Why is it that every time I try and do something easy, Buvari messes me up? It doesn't matter if I'm allied to them, not allied to them. In some way or another, they find a way to cause issues. Here. I'm going to max out our trust real quick. Does that stop it? No. Okay. Favors to break alliance. I just use them all to get max trust because that's more important. It's fine. If I can get a CB on him, I can call in Buvari. And then we're good. But yeah, we do need to get that claim. Then we'll be good. And then I can take Anbennar 6301. Wilting crops. Sad. Monopoly company form. 50 Diplo power or 2,000 money. I'll take the Diplo points. I like the Diplo points. And just build workshops everywhere. We have the money, so we might as well. When are you going to non-Beyond Fang? I'm trying. I'm trying, but they've allied my ally. So unless I want to fight Buvari and the Raj to kill Beyond Fang, then I've got to do a little bit of a cover war first. Then we kill him. Also kind of hoping that that my ruler dies. Also kind of hoping that my ruler dies. That's a lot of rebels. I don't know why they're so mad. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. Not a single thing. Alright, there's my claim. Oh, Bavari's another war. Hold on. Nah, they're not gonna. They're not gonna abandon their allies on this one. And Buvari does not owe me 10 favors. Oh, why do you have to complicate things, Buvari? By this point, though, truce with the command's gonna be up. No, it's in 7 years. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Also, Holas Krakasol's actually doing okay. And Abdel Kanzad is doing okay as well. They've rivaled each other. So we'll see which dwarf comes out on top, but it's not bad. Come on, 2 more favors. It's just fusion dance instead. Something tells me that 2 dwarves with opposing ideals of literally anything are going to fuse over anything. All right, minus 25% construction time, minus 100% expanded admin cost, minus 10% dev cost. Man, I'm looking forward to playing dwarves now. That's going to be so crazy. We can grab provincial trade power 25%, and I can grab +1 Diplo rep and minus 10 years for personal union integration, which doesn't affect us because we don't have personal unions. But the Diplo rep is nice. Diplo rep is nice. All right. You. Buvari. Yes. You. Death. Yes. Speed 4. Does it have a fort on it? It does not. Okay. You two need to get this. I need some generals. Anybody want to be a general? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Just need to hire a couple of them. Just to make sure these little stacks have some running around. Alright, for you. You're in. Hey, not bad. 2 siege. Actually, almost as good as this guy. It wasn't for the extra siege ability from being a war wizard. There's another one, and there's another one. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I can live with these. Hey, this is not the vibe. Sorry. Look. I have a mental disease, and it's called I will listen to the same song over and over and over again if it's good. That is a disease. And this song slaps. Okay? Coat mauled seed if you don't like it. That's a easy stack wipe right there. Get their capital occupied. Volume max again. There you go. Oh, and 10% discipline. Nice. There it is. All right. Well, that means we should push the Raj, honestly, with 10% discipline. Oh, I see your troops. I want to say hello to them. Like the guy listened to In the End 50,000 times. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. But I do listen to songs over and over and over again. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah, their troops are going to get decimated by us. You have no hopes of survival. Just give up now. Surrender now, Raj. Say goodbye to those 18,000 men. I hope they live good lives. They're done though. What? What do you mean we didn't stack wipe that? Huh? Song name? It is Diodarin. Look, you know I'm gonna love the Jad whether we are actively playing Jad or not. Go grab this fight. I need to bring these troops over here. Same with these mercs. We'll just keep farming these battles. Killing all the Raj's vassal. White tiger spotted. Nice. Run down here. How many have they lost so far? They've already lost 69,000 men. Nice. If only every disaster had such a fire and OST. True, it would make it much more enjoyable to watch your country fall apart. And we have lifted the fog of war from beyond Fang. Okay, you need to recover troops real quick. Okay, is that it? Was that the end? It was. Okay, we'll go for the China one now. I don't know if this is the vibe either, but we're going to go for it. Hey! You're into my prosperity. Piss off. Beat drops as you go into bankruptcy. I honestly make going into bankruptcy a little bit more funny. Surely they can't run away from us every time. This isn't the best fight I've ever taken, I won't lie. But we're still going to win it because we're built different. Oh, where are you retreating to? Please don't retreat far away. Please retreat somewhere close. That would be wonderful if you did that. Please just retreat to right down here. Ah, they're not. They're retreating far away. Damn. Damn, that would have been good. All right, how do we want to do this? So remember, we need to take land in this war. We can't take land in this war because this is a Pravi, which means they didn't join. So we're going to have to fight the Raj a second time later on. Not a big deal. That does mean that all I need to do is wipe pieces though. He's already at minus 32. We can go grab Semperong and then Kirnathaman. That would give us a pretty good area to defend back here. You go there. Ah, no, they've moved up there. We got to defend that. We can't let those areas fall down. Let me go fight these troops. Free war score. Nope, only. Oh, Jiang Lucy is defending it. You're gonna go here. They keep retreating back through Sarasung. How hard is Raj playthrough? I don't know. I haven't done a full playthrough of them yet. I've been waiting for them to fix a bug with the Raj that messes up your Diplo relation slots. That makes it not impossible to do, but way more painful than it should be. I don't know if it's fixed as of right now. It might be. But that is still one of the larger tags in Anbennar that I need to play. As well as the command. Remember when I said we were going to go back and do the command after one thing? I remember that. Good times. Good times. Go here and here. What makes the Raj difficult is internal development, not necessarily external. Because a player Raj can beat up the command rather easily. It's mostly dealing with your country falling apart from the inside. Gotta keep my eye on over here. Alright, that. Spread it out. Take it all. Do not let them occupy my capital. Don't be listening to the music of E4 because I'm watching stream or YouTube and the music mix match irks me. Yeah, same. Whenever I'm like watching YouTube or Twitch or whatever, then I will do the same thing. Let's turn the music off. Especially because I usually watch videos and stuff on like 2x speed or maybe 1.5. And let me tell you, that gets confusing. Listening to one song that's on 2x speed while another song plays at 1x speed really messes with the old brain. You back up a bit. I do want to fight this, but not with that stack. All right, you guys can make your way over. Then, of course, this peace deal is a full annexation of Byeonfeng. Then we should get Xi'an for free as a vassal. Raj is at minus 21. Okay. Watching 2x speed game, more video per unit of time? Exactly. Exactly. You're just min-maxing the amount of time that you spend watching videos. I could watch one video in 30 minutes or 2 videos in 30 minutes instead. Think about that one. Think about that. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. I need a new statesman. I also need a ruler to die so I can annex this guy. You watch my stream at 2x speed? Right now, I'm at 2x speed? Whoa. Oh, nice. We died. Oh, a 545? Yes, please. Nice. Okay. Let's turn them into a war wizard. Open ruler magic menu. We're talented in everything except divination and enchantment. Honestly, I'll take it. We'll take it. And I'm not going to cast war magic or anything because I don't want to risk dying. Do that. Watching two videos at once is better than 2x speed. That certainly is a strategy. I'll give you that. What? What siege did I lose? I don't know. Must not have mattered. Watching 2 videos at once is better than 2 times speed. I disagree. I disagree because like I still want to pay attention to the video, right? It's not like I'm going to skip through the video. I want to watch the video. I just want to watch more video. So 2 times speed is better because I can still fully focus on the video. You know? So it's new NVIDIA frame prediction generation AI algorithm. Losing a siege. True EU4 players lose a siege. Just to feel something. Just to feel something. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. It's gonna get my boys. You thought you could just roll up on the boys like that? You can just roll up on the boys like that? Say goodbye to those 17,000 troops then. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Boom, bang, bam, bang, boom, bop. -5 reasons. Chase that stack. We can't. We're blocked off by a fort. We've been bamboozled once again. The ultimate bamboozle. A fort. EU4 players lose sieges. They're not good enough. Anbennar players don't lose sieges. Dwarf players don't lose sieges. Because dwarf players can't afford to lose even 1 siege. It's death. It's 1444 if a dwarf player loses a siege. Their poor hold gets absolutely devastated. Alright, Beyond Fang. Don't know why it's making me redo the peace deal, but here you go, bud. Ta-da! Peace. And now it's young as our vassal. And they are mad. Now they're not mad. Problem solved. If a dwarf loses, he just closed down the game. True. Uninstall. Uninstall. Okay, Chinman Rung. Just give me like war reps or something. I don't actually care about that mountain pass at all. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was a successful war. Finally, that ugly Beyond Fang thing is gone. And when I get some admin, then I can begin to build the Golden Highway. And we need the Golden Highway in order to get claims on the command that we're looking for. So we need to get claims, permanent claims on all of this so we can actually take it. Which means, I think we have a little bit of time that we are going to be chilling out here as we wait for all of that to kind of pop up. New pass to the Focon range? 2 new passes to the Focon range. Which means it's time to interact with our patron. So we're going to request a boon, and we're going to go for the Diplo rep. We are going to go to the mages. Yeah. Go for a Magnificent Feast, which is going to give us another Diplo rep. We are going to go into our magic, into Illusion, and cast Glamour 1, which is going to give us another Diplo rep. Brings us up to 7.8, losing 1.2 from overextension. Where else can I find a Diplo rep from? The clergy is religious diplomats. Where else can I find a Diplo rep? I have the advisor. Cast the spell. Cast the other spell. I think that's it. Were those added? Well, we're playing the Bitbucket right now. So Sarhal's here too. So this is the work in progress version of Anbennar. Aristocratic court reform. Yeah, we can't have that because we're a mageocracy. But true. But true. That would do it. I think that's what we've got. So how long is it going to take me to integrate you? 1581? That's honestly not that bad. I'd rather not take a loan, though. Volunteers for the Holy Fight. Good. Ping Hoi wants an alliance. I'm not interested, though. No Canorians around here yet. Dance of the Fox. Yeah, a lot of dances of the Fox. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, it's good. Hard to marry women in the public sphere. Refuse women's rights. Never. Never. We are like a matriarchy, so it would not make a lot of sense if I did that. Also, bad. When do you suddenly shift evil? I don't know if we do. Maybe in the in progress part of the mission tree. Then we flip evil. Okay, Fight 10 can be annexed as well. Nobility. We'll give you strong duchies and noble integration policy. Ah. That'll make it even cheaper to integrate them. To do evil shift. Yeah, to do. Let's check if these mercs are cheaper if we investigate a temple. Okay, Jiaxiang is farthest away, so let's do that one. There we go. Go explore that. See what's up. See what's up. Let's get those workshops built. Even if they're literally not giving me anything. Oh, I'm a fool. A fool of a took. I need to add all this to a trade company. And I need to add this to a trade company as well. Why let's do your workshops? Because I need workshops on all grain provinces and Yanchan, I guess. And also, I have money, so I might as well just spend it. You trade coming to trade map mode? Yeah, but I don't want to add everything to it because that's bad. Ooh. Hey. You formed. No way I need claims on them. No way I need all that land. Oh, you son of a... Okay, so we're going to fight the Lake Fed. And we need to take expansion ideas. Apparently. Transfer trade from there. And from here as well. Can never avoid going colonial in Anbennar. It's impossible. You must always go colonial. Always must go colonial. Ooh. Fear the colonization. Okay, so right now we are paying for mercs. Army maintenance. Paying 14.54. If I investigate Jiaxiang, to do 15.54. 11.24. So it actually does make your mercs cheaper. Huh. Cool. You probably changed the planes. Not that I saw. It sounds like it is being planned to be that way, but not that I've seen so far. Also, it's time to make my favorite fort literally ever. The attrition fort. Just a huge amount of attrition that you can gain up here. It's very funny. It's very funny. Because face stealers give +5 attrition and +5 max attrition. And minus 25% supply limit on a 3 development desert. Check real quick. I'll check right before I end stream then. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drill since we're not going to be moving around. You think you see some wasteland? I mean, there's definitely like wasteland around here. You're Tech 11, so you're not that far behind either. 586,000 manpower. Okay, they must have united sometime recently. That's a lot. That's a lot of manpower. Face stealers are not playable, no. And the only way that you ever interact with them is if you go through Nugan Sarai's mission tree. No, they're not like sentient beings you can interact with. They will kill you. They'll just kill you. They'll just kill you. How? What are you asking? How about Everson exactly? Sorry, I missed it. For now. The valley is right there. We are exploring more up here. We are super far behind on Admin. You need to be level 5. How do they have 586? When they integrate all the other lake-fed nations, they get all their troops and all their manpower and all their boats. So this was all of the manpower available in the lake-fed in total when they click the button. That's not their max manpower. If we look at their max manpower... Armies, looks like this one. Bosch. Oh, I guess we can't see their max manpower, huh? Their force limit is 84. And this is like the non-aggressive one. I think this is the trade fed. Minus 25% force limit and minus 15%. I don't know why you'd ever choose that one. Lake fed OP post playthrough actually? No. No. I hated the lake fed. To do or to do. Ooh. Minus 50% trade efficiency. Purge of the merchant class. No, I'll just take my +1 national unrest. Thank you very much. Thank you, though. Alright, we're waiting for the command war for when I get permanent claims on everything, because there's no reason to go to war with them before then. We're annexing Jiang Lucy. We're waiting for our truce to be up with the Raj before we fight them again. Purchases an age ability. I don't know. Cheaper boats. Why not? Alright, you all ready for all the boats that we'll ever need in this campaign, probably? 5 heavies? Yeah, 5 will be good. If we're not fighting Buvari, we don't need boats. We're not going down into Sarhal here. It's not really within our realm of interests. All right, there's desert. Let's go ahead and put a ramparts up here. Funny. There's only 10% defensiveness. At some point, I do want to try and do a kobold game where we get over here and turn one of these provinces into like absolute death of attrition and see what we can do with the AI against the AI, but we'll see. Game. We're on the Bitbucket, so this is all work in progress stuff. But yes, it has been somewhat implemented. Not everything's in yet. Let's in the Great Darkscale Migration Mission. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about with the Great Darkscale Migration image. The only Darkscale migration I've seen is the one that happened in Lambert's game where Darkscale ended up over in Aelantir. Mage Tower Rampart's better for attrition? I mean, it's probably the Mage Tower, to be fair. No, it's the same. the same. Ramparts are better then, because it gives it defensiveness too. What ideas did this guy go? Admin, quality, offensive. They do... they have +1 colonists. Okay. It's fine. Chickaboody, hello! That is truce up with Guamad, and we do want that war. That is what I am looking for. I need to annex them. You're a decent nerd to watch play this game and learn? True. True. I am a decent nerd. Learning things from watching me? Probably. I just got rid of the tech pop-up. It's fine. I don't need it. Where'd North Korea go? They got eated. They got eated by Guamadid. Alright, what's your highest development province? It's going to be their capital. Yeah. Zhonggusen. Go, grab that. Grab that. And grab that. Oh, that's not their capital. Okay, our truce with the Raj is up now. So after this war, we're going to want to go fight the Raj. Pretty much immediately. Fight them, then go fight them. Young Lucy, don't come over here. Placate you again. Keep it happy. You just go sleepy time. Did you know that it was not Korea who gifted ancient bird riders with their birds? I did not, but I bet they came to regret that decision. That backfired. Why would you gift someone animals of war? Were they not war animals at the time? Were they like beasts of burden and then they ended up turning them into war animals? Because that would make more sense. Make a lot more sense. You want to know how to colonize America? Ooh. Well, we're playing Anbennar, which is a total overhaul mod. So we're not even on Earth. So we can't colonize. There ain't no Earth here. There ain't no Earth. That being said, what parts of colonizing America are you struggling with? Have you taken the colonial ideas of exploration and expansion? Have you explored the terra incognita of the ocean? Don't you know how to cross the ocean? I can help with that. Okay, step number 1. You need to take exploration ideas. And the first one that you will unlock allows you the recruitment of explorers and conquistadors. So, if you recruit an explorer and put it on 3 light ships, okay? 3 light ships. Caravels, okay? And then put it in one of your ports. You can send them to explore. You get a little pop-up up here that tells you that you can explore new lands. They will go off and they will get rid of this kind of tan, whatever color it is for you, color on the map. And it will discover these provinces. And that's how you make your way over to the New World. Then later on, down exploration, the next one, you'll get a colonist. And then you can send the colonist. And then when you get the colonist, you have to choose your colonization type. First, what kind of colonial policy you have. I would recommend just click native uprising chance. It just makes it to where there's no natives that rise up. Otherwise, you need to put troops in every single one of your colonies, which you don't really need to worry about. It's not going to make that big of a difference if you're just starting out. I just click this. That way you can set the colony down and you don't have to worry about it. Yep, that's how you do it. And this peace deal, we're going to take this. And the rest of this node. So they cool? Yeah, super cool. We're going to take these forts too. Then we don't have to siege them down again. You have gold up here. You have silk here. Can't demand it though. First ever colonist attempt, I turned down colonist cost to save money. Huge. If I don't pay my colonists, they will simply do what I tell them to do. Chloe, please. What? What'd I do? Take the center of trade. Not a bad call. Looking at your Discord? Why? Well, we're gaming right now. We're streaming right now. You can colonize any country. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little bit more complicated. You can colonize any country. Yes, correct. Doesn't matter if you're playing as England. Doesn't matter if you're France. Doesn't matter if you're Denmark. You have the ability to colonize. That being said, you have to be within colonial range to colonize provinces. The simplest way I can put it is the closer you are, the better. And the higher your Diplotech, the farther away you can colonize. I believe expansion ideas also, or exploration ideas also gives you an additional 50%. So if you're wanting to like test out colonization for the first time, I would recommend you go with Portugal, maybe Castile, or England are probably going to be your best bets for a somewhat safe colonization game, as long as you can kind of get through early disasters with England and Castile. Because the closer you are, the better. Otherwise, you have to wait till later techs to reach them. So the historical colonizers, historical early colonizers like Castile, Spain, and Portugal will be able to colonize earlier than everybody else. Simply because they are closer. Am I winning? I am, Amy. I am winning. We're doing good. Which is a special colonization mechanic. Yeah, but that's like a whole different thing. That's like a whole different thing. If we're just talking about regular colonization, trying to get to, North America or South America or the Caribbean or wherever you're wanting to go. Exploration, be close. You'll get there. How big are you? At this point, we own most of Yinquan. We don't own the Oni lands, but I'm waiting for the Golden Highway to be finished complete. To finish completing, and then I'll get permanent claims up here. We do need to do another war against the Raj to grab these 3 provinces off of their proby, and we'll do that after we're done with this. In fact, I'll take that tech right now and build. I should say, not build, upgrade all these forts. Because we can. Because we have so much money. It doesn't hurt us to do so. That one too. We'll need to upgrade that. You know, DLC? Okay, yeah. You don't know all DLC, that honestly makes it much easier. Phrasing. Pause. Is that it's a cav upgrade. That's fine. A word of warning, though, Chicken Booty. When you colonize provinces in the Americas, once you own 5 or more provinces, they will turn into their own colonial nations. Those colonial nations can be attacked by other people in the Americas, and you can't do anything about it. So be careful where exactly you colonize, because it could backfire and you could immediately lose your colony to like Native American tribes or the Aztecs down in Mexico, or something like that. Yes, you can enforce peace. You can enforce peace. That's true. We have separatists down here. Let's go deal with them. Oh, I should have handed this over to Lone Nagoan. In fact, I'm going to anyways. I know I cored it. I don't care. I can't be at war. Because I'm just sitting here on this peace deal doing literally nothing. 640. Okay. Never mind. We're going to need some rebel suppression for a while. Figure out Grandman's new CK3. Tried to throw it for my kid, but I kept saying I was already doing an activity, and then it failed and cost me an entire fame level. That is weird. And you weren't like at a hunt or anything? just didn't work. Alright, core up. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait here again. I can't just go fight someone else while I have 160% overextension. That's not gonna. It's not gonna go well. Man, I can't believe I have to take all this too. Average Hellas mission tree, though, to be fair. Oh, you want to start in Hellas? Own it. Everything. All of it. Let Lake Fed colonize it? Man, I don't trust the AI to colonize it fast enough. Is the thing. Like, they'll probably focus on colonizing up north, because it's the better place to colonize up here. Because it doesn't have face stealers. So it's like way more useful. Rajna Hunga wants an alliance. How about no? That just said something about the Raj. Raj is going to attack Siadan? Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Powerful mage centaur. That's terrifying. That would be very scary. Even with our tech advantage, that would be very scary. That's a lot of shock damage. Treasure is dead. Wizard horse, wizard horse. I don't need missionary strength. I'll go for production efficiency. Okay. Quan separatists? What the hell are Quan separatists? Is these? No, it's the ones down south. Okay. Quan separatists taken care of. Eliminated. Buvari is calling me into a... sure. I'm not going to help you, but yeah. I'll join your war. Because I'm a good ally. And I am technically fulfilling my duties here by joining your war. Nothing in the contract said I had to participate. Just said I had to join. The only thing I've never understood is why it takes so long in MMR to discover Forbidden Plate Station outside, even if you're interacting. Yeah, that just comes down to how EU4 province spread works. How, like, vision spreads. There's no one in here with the same culture. There's no one in here with the same religion as us. There's no one that's the same culture or religion as us that has vision in here. So that means it's never going to spread. That's why. The reason why you get vision on the New World is because, like, in base game, is because Portugal goes and explores everything. And that gives you vision. But if there's no Portugal equivalent, which there's not, because there's no one that goes into the Forbidden Plains, except for maybe, like, Rambar or a dwarf or two, then you just don't get the vision of it. Try to do something handy to make it happen faster via hidden events. That would be good. Like, if you have a border with a nation, not just uncolonized, but a border with a nation in the Forbidden Plains, maybe you get, like, random mean time to happen events about getting information about areas or, like, states or regions or something. See, that's also an option. True. True. If you're looking, like, you really want to get the vision, then yeah, you just steal maps. Nope, we need to stay up here. Actually, we can check. Nope, you're good to come back. Good to come back. What do you do next? Are you in Yinquan? Probably a dwarf. It depends. Probably a dwarf. There's only a couple more days before I leave. And I have to do a lot of pre-recording of videos before I leave too. I've already got, I think, this week's videos done. I have to work on the week that I'm gone to get those videos done. So I can't... Yeah, I think we might be able to get one more run in before I leave. New dwarf. Yeah, I know. The, what is it? Dwarf Azatoon or something? Science dwarves. Space dwarves. We'll do those ones. Yeah? Sound good? Because I'm going to be gone for a week in July, which is now. It's July. Fun fact. And then when I get back on the 17th, I think, 16th, 17th, something like that, then we have like a week-ish until Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. And I'm going to be playing that a lot when that drops. And I'll have access to that on July 31st because I pre-ordered. So that's 3 days before release, I think. So July 31st is when we'll start that. So then when I get back, that means we have like a week of other things we can do. So maybe we'll do more Anbennar at that point. 24-hour stream when? I don't know about 24-hour, but it'll be longer than usual when I play Baldur's Gate 3, probably. And I'll grab stab cost. We could possibly stab up here, even though we're super behind on admin tech. No! They killed Berkolozavar. So much for their mind control. Didn't work out very well. All right, I'm going to stay in this war because I want to call Buvari in against the Raj. It's complete. Merchants are leaving. Splendid adventure. I couldn't care less. They allied anyone, by the way? Just Sarcaspid. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. How many to-do missions left? The missions aren't to-do. Events are the to-do part. But this is what we're doing to wait for our to-do. Right now, we just have to take the rest of this. And the rest of the ancient subcontinent. And then we're good. Literally. So that's probably 2 wars with the command. And then a war with the Lake Fed as well. And a war with them. Backlash? Why do you think I'm okay with backlash? What in the world? Checks. Checks Yang. Someone get back there. Deal with these dudes. I already lost the province. There it is. You play Dwarves, Dwarf Knowledge Mod? Well, if I'm going to play Dwarves, then I want to play Dwarves with just the new content that Anbennar created, you know? I know you really want me to play that. Maybe at some point we'll look into it, but I kind of want to just explore the new Dwarf stuff for the new Dwarf stuff, you know? Because there's the new Dwarven religion we'll check out. There's obviously just dwarves with infrastructure ideas that we'll check out. We'll see what other shenanigans we can get up to. What other shenanigans we can get up to? Maybe we'll go for like the fastest we could dig. The fastest we could dig. We would need to be a Dwarven adventurer. That way we can migrate around and fill out infrastructure as fast as possible. And then settle on a hold that has iron. Because iron gives you construction time reduction. Right? Is it time or cost? Because I know copper... Copper is recruitment time. Isn't it? Man, there's no iron out here, huh? Yeah. Minus 20% local construction time from iron. We get an additional minus 25% construction time from infrastructure. That's minus 50%. Dwarf admin, I think, has construction time reductions, right? Maybe? It might be possible to actually do the Dwarven Adventure mission tree now. I don't know. I think it's like dig level 7 or something. Just the money to get through the rock layers. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd think about it. Okay, let's recast that spell. Magnificent Feast gives us another Diplo rep. We can exploit Dev to offset it. Awesome. Can we please get out of this war? Buari. Like, we got other things we need to do. Got other things that we need to do. Other people to fight. People to say hello to. You need to make your way down here. My force limit is currently sitting at 198. Ooh. Should probably build up to 198. And with 13, Tech 13, a full backline of cannons wouldn't be a bad play. Let's just work towards that. Oh, we can smash it when it doesn't have a full backline. Okay, we're out of the war. And they gave me this province. Cool, thank you. All right, so we have war against Raj. We have 2 war against Command. We have a war against the Lake Fed, and we still have to annex Young Lucy, which is going to take a while. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. Just going to take us a while. Those wars are not going to be fast. Especially this one. We should start probably building a spy network here. I'm going to do that right now so I remember. We're going to build a spy network so we can start stealing maps. Otherwise, that war just could take forever. And we need another war against Guamid. And we need to take expansion and colonize all this. Mr. Newt, hello! You did catch us right at the end. Sorry, man. But I'm glad you were here at the very end. You know, it's not who you start the adventure with, it's who you finish the adventure with, right? True. So true, Poey. So true. So true. Alrighty. So I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. We'll continue this campaign, and if we finish the campaign faster than I think we will, we may start dwarves. But I think it's going to take us a while to get through this. We love finishing with Foxbeats. Okay, yep, that's enough. That's enough for today. Very good. Yep. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Who is live and alive right now? Seems that Habibi is live. I'll send you guys over to Habibi. He's playing some Age of Empires 2. Nothing wrong with that. Strong fish. Okay, yep. I'll see you all tomorrow where we will be well-behaved and not horny on main. Right, chat? Good. Thank you for all for being here. Appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one.